fathers of electrolysis. He had a dune buggy that ran off of water, but it was deuterium water, which is a heavy water. It's found naturally in water. But it takes a lot of water. It takes like a couple 100,000 gallons to make like a quart of deuterium water.
Okay.
Oh, gee, well, that's a part that the guy didn't mention and the first Stanley Myers didn't mention.
But he took it to the next step. Now he brings up the oil companies. See, with this guy speaking out, they said, okay, we have to silence this guy. Slide 36.
The experts are pretty comfortable. The oil companies are pretty comfortable in knowing that there's not going to be many people that's going to be able to split it fast enough.
Mm-hmm.
See? Don't you think it's not fair what OPEC is doing? How they can price fix? If they did that here in the United States, Rover, it'd be illegal. But they could set the prices so damn high, and there's nothing anybody can do probably it.
Well, that's what they do. And
is that fair?
Probably not. I'm not an expert in OPEC.
It'd be against the law if they did that here. But they're allowed to do it, and that's it. If anybody tries a cheaper alternative or free alternative to them, they get snuffed out, and the patent gets buried. And that's the one mistake this Aaron Salter did. He filed for the patent. Once it got approved, unfortunately, then he was killed. And was it the perfect cover that he was shot? Because nobody's going to question it.
Well, he was killed in a mass shooting. So but you're telling me that the motivation of the mass shooting was to silence him in his water car.
That's what a lot of people are saying online. Yes, like Stanley Meyer, when he was poisoned, there was a huge investigation. People were suspicious of that. You do it this way, it's a perfect cover. Nobody questions it. But then it leaks out that this guy had a patent. He shows the patent, slide 37, Rover. And then I want to show you the truck. You're like, okay, this is all talk. He actually shows you the truck.
Yeah, it sounds like all talk.
But you have found a way, according to what you've told me, to utilize that sludge to your advantage of your system.
Yes, and that's the holy grail of electrolysis. This is the new discovery that's going to revolutionize this technology, hands down. I have never seen nothing like this before. If I didn't witness the results myself, I would not believe it.
Look at that.
So yes, I'm able to. I can't tell you how I use it. I do have a patent pending.
You want to show that patent to the camera?
Right there, Robert.
I do have my patent. This is the patent pending.
Yeah, put it up a little bit closer to the camera.
Okay, but I will. This is the page that I like to. This is it's going to be the first.
What am I going to get? What am I getting out of this? It's a blurry document. What is it?
The two people that had a patent for this, using a water source to fuel a car, then unfortunately are killed off. Okay? Now, you want to see the truck? He actually put this technology in an F-150. Go to slide 58.
Okay.
He's going to explain the experiment, and then he's going to show you the car running off of water.
Okay.
Now I'm going to turn on the hydrogen. And then I'm going to turn off the gas.
So he's actually turning the gas off, turning the hydrogen on.
Okay.
And the car is still going to run.
So notice the gas is in an off position. And it's running on with no electrolysis. So it's running on the hydrogen.
Well, I'm not a mechanic, so I don't know what any of this stuff means here exactly. I don't know. Does he have a hydrogen tank? I don't know, Dieter. But
it's very fishy.
First of all, this guy bought the plans off of the internet in 2011, he said in that own interview. So if I can go on the internet and buy the plans, why couldn't everyone do this? How could the government or the Saudis or anyone else? You're accusing the Saudis of killing him?
Yes, Rover, because they would plummet the oil business. You know it would. They had to stop anybody that has this free, cheap alternative to their oil, Rover.
Someone needs to ask Phil Mickelson about this immediately on that golf tour that the Saudis are backing. But couldn't anyone do this? If I could buy the plans off the internet, why couldn't you do this?
Because he fell upon a way to make it work. The plans he had, Rover, it wasn't working. He even said the oil company just doesn't. There's some mistakes in the first guy's plans. What's the guy's name? Stanley Meyer. But he came across this sludge. This sludge is produced.
Yes.
You put electricity to water to separate the hydrogen and the oxygen.
Yeah.
This sludge comes off it, okay? This sludge is what's running the cars. He just fell upon this. That's why he's putting the patent on it, and the oil company is like, oh, my God. The plans that are on the internet, they're hogwash. They're not that good. He made them more advanced. He made it work for a car.
Dieter, here's a text message that says, I have been on the internet. I hear that Elon Musk is the person who is behind this guy because Elon Musk's trying to sell electric cars. Elon Musk was behind this killing.
That's an amateur sleuth. Somebody thinking it's Elon Musk. No, my advanced knowledge, my former NSA contact, CIA, Secret Service. You think it's Elon Musk? It's not. The Saudis are doing this to stop because they're trying to protect their oil. Okay, what I look into, my OSINT. All my advanced knowledge here, Rover, I go through public.
Your what?
OSINT. This
What's
open source knowledge. Okay, that's what I have. That's just floating out there. I gather all this information. It's called OSINT. I come up with these. I crack cases. I cracked it by using this OSINT.
Okay. All right. Well, Dieter, I guess we'll keep an eye on this one. I don't know if this is one that will turn out to put into your win column there.
Slide 70 real quick.
Slide 70.
It's one of the last pictures he took. Damon John from Shark Tank actually signed him because they wanted to license his technology. You know how big that Damon John guy is. And then unfortunately, then he was killed. Shark Tank can blow up something. Damon John signed him to a licensing deal, then the guy's killed.
All right. Well, I'm sure someone will follow up on this, right? Or is the cover up already too deep that this knowledge will never be?
In our lifetime, we'll never see a water powered car because it's free.
Because the Saudis are.
Because it's free. Saudis don't want it to happen.
I see. All right. I've got to take I don't have to take a break. I have to wrap everything up. The Aftermath starts on RMG Plus in just a few minutes. If you're not a subscriber to RMG Plus, sign up now at roverradio.com so you can watch or listen live. I do have Rage Against the Machine tickets to give away. They're coming with Run the Jewels on Wednesday, July 27th, the Rocket Mortgage Fieldhouse. The tickets are on sale now at livenation.com, but I'll give them to you if you are caller 30 right now, 866-YO-ROVER, 866-967-6837. Dieter, some people are on the phone here. I didn't have my screen pulled up. Watch the movie Chain Reaction. I don't know what that is. Has something to do with it. Terry says Jay Leno owns a car that runs on water. Why do you even bring that up? Maybe he's part of this conspiracy. Nick says it's all related to upcoming water wars.
It's been a 40-year war on water, if you think about it.
Well, I mean, if you want, he can explain. He says that there's going to be the upcoming water wars where we're all going to be battling over water. So the government's not shutting it down because of the use of oil. They don't want people starting to make things out of water. Using water because we're going to run out of water fast.
But Dieter says we have so much water, you could use ocean water for this. And rain. You could just power your car. I drove home 2 hours in the rain last night.
Yeah, if it's
fill
raining,
up my tank.
Yeah, you could just drive and drive
forever.
and drive.
I understand. All right, 866-YO-ROVER for the Rage Against the Machine tickets. We will be back live tomorrow morning. Have a great day. It's Rover's Morning Glory. Bye.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Live without a net. Suck it, podcasts. Unless you're our podcast. That can get fixed in post, right? Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
This report is streamed live on our iHeartRadio app. Download it now.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oweski for CBS 12 News. Another muggy start for us this morning on this Thursday. Starting with temperatures in the 70s, we're back in the mid to upper 80s through the afternoon. It will feel close to 100 degrees through the day when you factor in that humidity. Skies are dry to start, but once again, we will see showers and thunderstorms returning later today.
This report is sponsored by Indeed.com. Pool season is here, but open roles got you underwater? Check out Indeed. Their powerful hiring platform makes it easy to attract, interview, and hire candidates. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
June is Dad's Month at Begin a New Med Spa. Hey, it's Franny, and whether you're a dad wanting to treat yourself or you are wanting to take care of your pops, Begin Anew has you covered. They offer Botox, bioidentical hormone therapy, an array of services to rev up your sex life, PRP for joint therapy and hair replacement, and so many other services to improve your overall health and get you summer ready. I'm on a peptide regimen that Begin Anew and their wellness guru, Sam, designed specifically for me, and it has given me a ton more energy to hit it harder in the gym, and I'm noticing a huge difference in my muscle definition. I'm already eyeing my next treatment, their Morpheus 8 treatment, which makes your skin look like it did when you were younger, tight and flawless. Check them out today at beginanewmed.com, and when you mention Franny from iHeartRadio, you'll receive a free consultation for their optimal wellness program and blood work with qualifying insurance. That's beginanewmed.com.
As a marketer, you want to reach everyone, adults, teens, millennials, but it's not like these groups all hang out in the same place, right? Actually wrong. They're all right here, listening to radio commercials just like this one. Radio ads connect with 93% of Americans every week. That's more than Google, more than Facebook, more than TV. In fact, radio reaches 20% more millennials than TV. Want more of the people you want to talk to all in one place? Visit iHeartAdvertising.com and get AM/FM working for you. That's iHeartAdvertising.com.
Done. There's your ship tat. It looks so real. You're really good.
Inklink Tattoos is hosting Vets on Board for a pool and darts bike night, June 10th, 7 to 11 p.m. in West Palm Beach. Join us for a fun night of pool and darts to support our local veterans. Vets on Board provides post-traumatic growth experience on the open water, supporting veterans, first responders, and their families. Vets on Board, inspiring growth to move forward. 691 North Military Trail in West Palm Beach. For more info, visit inklinktattoos.com.
Hey, it's a Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach, and this Saturday night, June 11th, watch UFC 275 live. So you got the beautiful ladies, you got the great food, and a perfect place to watch UFC 275 live Saturday, June 11th. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach, 5-star menu every time you walk in there, available for you. Beautiful ladies, great atmosphere, and a great time. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach, and this Saturday, June 11th, watch UFC 275 in the house at Monroe's of Palm Beach.
I had the same bank for years, since I opened a checking account in college, actually, and it was fine. But when I started my business and bought a new home, I felt like I needed more expertise, more tailored solutions, more banking at my convenience. Then a friend told me about First Republic. She said they could deliver on the big thinking I needed with the dedicated support I wanted. You know, the best of both worlds. How is this possible? Because everyone gets a personal banker and access to their secure banking app, so I can go digital for basic tasks like deposits, transfers, and bill pay, and I can also reach out to my own personal banker for every little question and every big decision. Whether it's in person, online, or over the phone, First Republic is always there for me, delivering the kind of extraordinary service I never experienced but thought I deserved.
Personal banking and business banking. At First Republic, it's a privilege to serve you. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
People often ask me, how much money do I have to pay you up front to be my personal lawyer? The answer is nothing. It's free unless we win. What about a slip and fall or car crash case? Free unless we win.
Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
As a small business owner, your bottom line is always top of mind. So start saving by switching to Comcast Business Mobile. It's a mobile service designed for small business that can save you money with unlimited data for just $24 per line per month for 10 lines. Perfect for any small business looking to grow. Or you can pay by the gig. And with access to millions of Wi-Fi hotspots, you'll pay only for the data you need, with no line fees, activation costs, or term contracts. You can save up to $500 a year on your wireless bill, all on the most reliable 5G network. And it's only available to Comcast Business Internet customers. So boost your business's bottom line with a more reliable, more affordable mobile service by switching to Comcast Business Mobile today. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Comcast Business Mobile utilizes the network with the most RootMetrics 5G data reliability assessment wins in 2H 2021. Wi-Fi networks not tested. Results may vary. Award is not an endorsement.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
This report is streamed live on our iHeartRadio app. Download it now.
We have a crash on the northbound exit ramp 95 to Boynton Beach Boulevard. This is a hit and run with injuries being worked by fire rescue, so have some patience if you're in that, or avoid it if you can. Southbound 95 at Linton Boulevard, crash from earlier. That's been cleared away. Accident reported Lantana Road and Broadway Street in Lantana, so heads up for a slowdown there. I'm Joel Malkin.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Are you a safe driver? Are you looking to save money? With DriveWise from Allstate, the safer you drive, the more you can save. At Allstate, better protection costs a whole lot less. Visit allstate.com or call an agent for a quote today.
This is WZZR-FM, West Palm Beach, Real Radio 92.1, powered by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Been in an accident? Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
I got a question for you. Want to wake up? I don't want to wake up.
Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up!
We will dedicate this broadcast to
the early birds.
The early birds. Well, we all know.
Early bird gets the worm.
Good Lord, worms?
For breakfast. I'll just have coffee, thanks. Come on, we're ready to start the show.
Is this the show?
What is it? Showtime.
Well, color me happy. There's a sofa in here for 2.
First time in an elevator.
Penthouse. The penthouse.
Yes.
Wow, great view. I bet you can see all the way to the ocean from out here.
Penthouse. Top floor. Got everything I need and a lot more. High ceilings. Marble floor. And my penthouse.
Hey, Mr. Greek, can I get your autograph?
Hey, Greek, what's happening, pal?
I'm 6 deep behind a 4. You can't find me.
Oh my God, it's Greek!
You're listening to The Penthouse. Here's The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Yes, you're in The Penthouse on a Thursday. Good afternoon, everybody. Or good morning. I hope you guys are having a good day so far. And the traditional time of year is that it's nice in the morning, go to the beach or the pool, and in the afternoon, and you know it's going to rain. Feel bad for everybody who has a car wash, by the way. Especially the Green Turtle, my good buddies. Because you're not going to car wash these days, just because of the weather. 11:45, we got a big opportunity for you to win tickets to a concert, and you get to pick them. Who doesn't want to pick tickets to a hot concert? We got a lot going on and so much more. We got you guys and our staff, which is an all-star lineup every day. Can't thank them enough. Good morning, Jimmy.
Hello and good morning. Happy Little Friday.
Yes, and good morning, Francis.
Hi, good morning, guys. What's going on?
You.
I don't know how much I'm going on.
You're doing great.
Oh, try.
877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You guys know the number, but we'll give it to you periodically during the show. You can text Francis at Real Radio 47142. You can also email Jimmy at realradio921.com. You go to our website and check us out on TV. Sponsored by Monroe's of Palm Beach. Remember, this Saturday night, if you want to watch UFC 275 live, it's at Monroe's of Palm Beach. And we have another area.
Oh,
sorry.
There it is. A little UFC, baby.
Oh, yeah. That'd be tough getting in that ring. We have another place where you guys can get involved and you can leave us messages. And Jimmy, tell them they've been getting the MVP this week.
Yeah, this is one of my favorite ways for you guys to interact with the show. So if you have the latest iHeartRadio app on your phone, and if you search for Real Radio 921 on there, you're going to see a little microphone in the middle of the screen. Press that microphone, and you can leave us a message. We call that our talkback feature, and I like to screen those during the commercial breaks because we got to make sure that nobody cusses. And if you don't, then I like to put them in our system. We play them on the air. And just like that, you can interact with the show, whether it's a topic we're talking about, whether it's a topic on your mind, whether there's some sort of survey that's out there, whatever you want to talk about, you want to bring to the show, that's a great way to do it. So please go ahead and do that. Make sure you got the latest iHeartRadio app and make your own playlist, too.
It's been great. It really has. You guys have done a good job the last month.
It's been
Funny.
fun. Really fun. Good stuff. Good creative things out there. We love it.
Yep. And always good stuff. And if we're going to pick the best one, and the best one's going to get a Ritz cracker.
Oh, really? I was wondering what that box of Ritz has been in here for.
Wow.
It's a prize giveaway.
Damn. Okay. I'm going to start doing some then.
I do have a problem with anything that, like if I buy a box of Ritz crackers or anything that, like, I'll eat the whole thing, which I don't know why. My buddy last night was like, I don't know how you're not 350 pounds.
Wow.
I said, I don't either.
And the amazing part is you don't eat. So, it's like a bird.
I don't eat good. I have a bad diet. That's what I'll say. I don't have three. Like I had breakfast this morning, which was good. I stopped. I got breakfast. But I don't mind having breakfast alone. The other meal, like dinner alone, I haven't been able to really deal with that yet. If you sit at a bar, it's not bad. You know what I mean?
So now you're okay with that? Because before you weren't okay with that.
I'm still not 100%.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Breakfast alone doesn't bother me.
Make up my mind.
Which one is it? Are you good or you're not good?
Do we eat good or not? I don't know.
Never know. Jimmy, I'm surprised our heads are on by the time as much as they spin around here.
What's the deal with that?
They spin.
Talk about the Three Stooges, huh?
Oh, man.
What's the deal with that, Greek? You can have breakfast alone, but you can't have dinner. Why not?
But do you sit and have breakfast, or you just you take your breakfast to go?
No, I sat today.
Oh, did you? Where'd you go?
Healthy Habit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, an actual place.
Yeah.
You went somewhere. Okay.
Mm-hmm. And I walked in. I had French toast. About
nice.
About 5 after 7.
Okay.
I ate it all, and I said to the girl, "I ate it all."
Did you? Like, what do I get?
Like, get a dessert.
Can I have dessert? Exactly. Can I have dessert after a French toast? That story reminds me when we stayed in Delray for Famaica. If people don't know, that's my fake Jamaica trip.
Oh, I like that name.
Yeah, we called it
Famaica.
Yeah, it's my fake Jamaica trip.
Nice.
That's what we were saying the whole time. We're like, we're in Famaica. There's a place just walking distance from the hotel called Luna Rosa. It's on the beach.
Oh, I know where it is.
And they open pretty early for breakfast. It's a nice place.
Yeah, I've had breakfast there.
So we were there at like 9 in the morning.
I have. I really have. Believe it or not.
I love it. So we were.
I didn't mean anything bad about that.
We were
telling a story.
I love it. I'm like, oh, I like it. Oh, I had French toast. So my husband and I are there by ourselves. It was like 9 a.m. and they have like the full menu. They have breakfast and all this stuff and they have everything's available on the menu. So the waitress comes over and he was like, all right, so I'm torn. And she's like, okay, between what? He was like, between the French toast and the bolognese pasta. And she looked at him like, I don't know. And so like those are two like sweet breakfast or a dish of meat sauce pasta.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Huh. And guess what? He went at 9 a.m. had a beef bolognese pasta. My girlfriend and her fiance show up, and she was like, "Well, how are you going to have some pasta without some red wine?" He was like, "I'll take a red wine too." So we had red wine
breakfast at Champion
at 9 in the morning.
That's awesome.
And then as he's eating it, he's like, "Oh, I got heartburn," and I wonder why. I was like, "Because you're drinking red wine and eating pasta at 9 a.m."
That's amazing. They had that.
Oh yeah, they
early
gave
in the morning.
Absolutely,
I'm surprised. Yeah.
I know, because normally you hear like breakfast all day long. No, they had like full menu. Maybe because it was the weekend, maybe brunch. I don't know. So it was like Saturday. It was a Saturday or Sunday.
You would think the entrees and things like that, though, would be something that they cook throughout the day, or depending. I don't know. I don't know the first thing about running a kitchen in a restaurant.
Yeah, no, he had himself a hearty dish of bolognese.
And then when you went out to dinner, did he have breakfast?
What are you having tonight? Eggs.
Yeah, I love it. French toast or bolognese. She was like, I don't know what to tell you.
He went back 9 o'clock at night, and he had scrambled eggs and bacon. The girl's like, wow, that's rare. You don't see that that anymore. We're playing like diners used to have that. Jimmy knows that. You can go get anything at any time of day. But most places, you just go in there.
Hasn't that picked up breakfast for dinner? Like all day, or Franny said all day breakfast?
I think
seems like it
I
anyway.
think like those Denny's and IHOPs. Maybe even, doesn't McDonald's now do breakfast all day?
And that's the thing, too. Some of the fast food restaurants seem to have taken on that as well. Yeah. And you're seeing even more and more of them, like Wendy's for years and years, obviously. They never had breakfast, and then they finally came up with a breakfast menu.
Yeah.
I wonder if Taco Bell's going to, too.
They had one.
I won't get it. Oh, did they?
Yeah,
Do they?
They have like the breakfast burritos. Yeah.
You know what else they've got, too? They got they're reinventing the drive-thru, and I won't get into the story too much, but just give you the basic premise of it is they've got a new one that's opening in Minnesota that's going to have 4 drive-thru lanes, and the kitchen is going to be above the drive-thru lanes. So picture like a bank when you go to a bank, and there's there's usually 4 or 5 different lanes that you can go through, depending on obviously the size of the bank. And any which way, you're going to be able to go in, and there's one kiosk that you go to, or you can put in your order on your phone, your mobile phone. Then you just drive up, and it comes down through some tube that's like a dumbwaiter type thing from your kitchen, from up. So the big thing about it is they're going to be able to process 4 drive-through lanes at one time, and for people to still want to talk to somebody, the one drive-through lane next to the building, you can still do that, where you can interact with a person. But this to me is going to be the future of fast food. Because Greek has said it, Franny has said it, I've seen it, we've all seen it out there. How many people are in the drive-through lane and there's nobody inside?
Yeah. I saw a video.
Or very few, right? It's usually proportionally. Plus, with more and more like food delivery apps and things like that are taking off, people are doing the same thing. They're just going through, they're picking up their orders and going. And having more and more drive-thrus is, I think, going to be the future of fast food.
I saw a video about this. It looks amazing.
It does.
Yeah. Oh, futuristic.
Well, they're calling it
awesome.
robot kitchens, too, in there as well. Yeah, no.
Well, that's another thing that's coming as well. Yeah.
I think Chili's just launched one. Yeah, it's the future.
Yeah, and I mean, all the delivery places where you can order food only helps the restaurants. Because, again, a lot of those restaurants can never order food. They don't have the manpower to do it. To take somebody, get in a car 40 minutes, half hour, and whatever you have, delivery dudes or your sister's has delivery, whatever.
You should start that one.
Favorite.
You should start.
They're my favorite.
Yeah.
Well, I already got that trademark, so don't bother. Yeah. We did that, but I think you guys are right. So it's Taco Bell Defy is what they called it.
Yeah, and I know they're going to have a taco bot ready to serve as well too at a Taco Bell. Yeah.
It's a lot of changes. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. We'll get you ready for the weekend. I'll tell you about people who want to fix me up and then get a little upset with me. And I'll tell you why they get upset with me. But I don't think I'm doing anything wrong. I'm just being honest. But maybe it's better to lie. We'll be back in the Penthouse in a couple of minutes. Peace.
Got something to say? Text us at 47142. Start your message with Real Radio. Standard data and message rates apply, and don't text while driving.
Our 2022 iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Friday, September 23rd and Saturday, September 24th.
T-Mobile Arena here in Las Vegas.
Keep listening to win your way there before you can even buy tickets.
On sale Friday, June 17th at 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific.
But starting June 15th at 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific, Capital One cardholders can score tickets and other awesome experiences before anyone else for 48 hours only or while supplies last. Visit iHeartRadio.com/Capital One for more pre-sale details. What's in your wallet?
Done. There's your ship tat. It looks so real. You're really good.
Ink Link Tattoos is hosting Vets on Board for a pool and darts bike night, June 10th, 7 to 11 p.m. in West Palm Beach. Join us for a fun night of pool and darts to support our local veterans. Vets on Board provides post-traumatic growth experience on the open water, supporting veterans, first responders, and their families. Vets on Board, inspiring growth to move forward. 691 North Military Trail in West Palm Beach. For more info, visit inklinktattoos.com.
If you're involved in a legal dispute, call me, Glenn Levine, a board-certified civil trial lawyer at the law offices of Anajar Levine at 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733. And take back control of your life. Office in West Palm Beach.
Hey, it's Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. And this Saturday night, June 11th, watch UFC 275 live. So you got the beautiful ladies, you got the great food, and a perfect place to watch UFC 275 live Saturday, June 11th. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach. 5-star menu every time you walk in there, available for you. Beautiful ladies, great atmosphere, and a great time. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach. And this Saturday, June 11th, watch UFC 275 in the house at Monroe's of Palm Beach.
People sometimes may wonder why they need a big law firm after their injury. Imagine you're on your way to work and then, bam, your whole life changes. You're injured and now you have to fight for justice. Your opponent is not the driver of the car that hit you. It's their insurance company. When you're fighting to get what you deserve, it's go big or go home. When it comes to law, size matters. We're America's largest injury law firm, Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
This message is sponsored by the Florida Department of Elder Affairs, the Florida Association of Broadcasters, and this radio station. I'm Marshall. I'm a volunteer with the Florida Long-Term Care Ombudsman Program. Now more than ever during the pandemic, Florida long-term care residents deserve the best care and quality of life. I invite you to join me and hundreds of others in advocating on behalf of people who can't speak for themselves. Visit ombudsman.myflorida.com to join us today.
Celebrate Black culture and travel at Black Travel Summit's Voyage in Color. The fun kicks off in Miami with a conference and a gala on June 17th. Enjoy a global bazaar featuring Black-owned pop-up shops, food trucks, cultural tours, and performances by Hoosh, Paper Water, and Steel Drums at the Urban on June 18th. Then wrap up the weekend with a yacht brunch and open bar on June 19th. Tickets start at just $50. Learn more and register today at blacktravelsummit.com. That's blacktravelsummit.com.
Right now, Diamonds Direct, whether you buy a $3,000 diamond pendant or a $30,000 design ring, you can spread your payments over 5 years without paying a dime in interest. It's Diamonds Direct, most aggressive offer ever. Pick any item, get the super low price. Diamonds Direct is known for and spread your payments over 5 years with zero interest, zero down, no expectations. This is such a smart and easy way to buy. You can really afford to splurge on our engagement ring or that diamond eternal band. How about a $6,000 diamond tennis bracelet for just $100 a month? Or a $12,000 designer ring with a big GIA diamond in the center, just $200 a month. This is a limited time offer, so don't wait. Your money will never go farther than it will go right now at Diamonds Direct. 5 years, zero interest, financing on anything and everything. Don't miss this incredible limited time offer, 5 years, zero interest. Get details, directions, and more at diamondsdirect.com. Approved credit. Peace.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/trial. That's ZipRecruiter.com/trial.
5X480. Dayton B100 V-Belt, one of the many parts Grainger carries. It's also the item that helped Rob carry the day. The job was on hold, deadline fast approaching, but a quick search on Grainger.com and Rob found his part. And with same-day pickup at his local branch, he and his crew got the job done, safely and on time. Get supplies and solutions for every industry with real-time product availability. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hi, this is Joe Cordell with the law firm Cordell & Cordell. When the prospect of divorce becomes a reality, you need a partner that you can count on. If you're a man in this situation, consider contacting Cordell & Cordell. We've helped men navigate complex legal matters for 30 years.
Contact Cordell & Cordell to schedule an appointment with one of our firm's Miami area attorneys. Offices in Miami, Fort Lauderdale, and by appointment only in Dadeland. Se habla español. Legal services available in English and Spanish. Lisa Carges, Florida resident partner. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only. Online at CordellCordell.com.
Greta Van Susteren is back and making waves. She's joining Newsmax as host of the new show, The Record, with Greta Van Susteren. Starting June 14th, Greta reports on the big stories from Washington and around the world, giving you the facts you need to know. Greta is smart, asks the tough questions, and is always fair. She's the real deal. Journalism the way it ought to be. That's why millions are making the switch to Newsmax. Make the switch and watch Greta Van Susteren. Get the info about her new show. Just text the word Greta to 39747 or go to gretasback.com. That's gretasback.com. Newsmax is America's fastest growing cable news channel. It's on all major cable systems and streaming platforms. Make the switch today and get the latest on Greta's new show. Text Greta to 39747. Newsmax is real news for real people. Texting enrolls for automated text message. Message and data rates may apply.
This is Real Radio You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you're back in the Penthouse on a Thursday. Good morning, everybody. Thank you for listening to Real Radio 92.1. And you can watch us on TV, sponsored by Monroe's. Go to our website and check it out. Hit Real TV. Good morning, Jimmy.
Hello and good morning.
And good morning, Francis.
Hello, hello. Good morning.
And the weekend will be here before you know it. On Fridays, Franny gives you a couple things to do where she'll tip the scales and let you know things are going on in the area. So if you're not sure what to do, she always gives you a nice lineup of different things you can do, probably in Palm Beach County, maybe a little bit up north.
Maybe a little bit down south.
A little bit down south.
Maybe. Something, by the way, I was telling G-Man because I saw it just made the news today, that damn Brightline. All right, listen, I love the train. Don't try to beat the train. Whatever you do, quit trying to beat the train.
Another one.
Another fatality, and just made the news today. But my girlfriend, who Greek does not know how to say her name, she had a friend who was on the train on the day, and I didn't realize because it's a crime scene, right? When it gets wrecked and there's a fatality, not a crime scene, but it's an accident,
Sure.
and the cops get involved. If you're on that train, you can't get off the train until everything is cleared out and done, because she was offering to go and pick him up, and he was like, they're not letting us off the train.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah.
I figured maybe they could take a statement at best. I mean, did you see anything? Yes, no. Yes, okay. What is it?
Yeah.
No. Well, then you're free to go.
What would you see as a passenger? You're looking at the people in front of you, I would
Well,
assume.
I meant if you're looking at the window, you might see something if the vehicles come approaching or whatever. I mean, I'm sure there's something, but
Yeah, but I mean, it just, and that's the thing. Obviously, you feel terrible because it was a fatality, what happens, but I mean, how many times do we have to say it? How many times do the commercials have to say it? How many times does anybody quit trying to beat the damn train or keep your, at least, I've seen pictures where people have taken pictures where the butt end of somebody's car is still on the tracks. I mean, just you got to pay attention.
I saw a Brightline yesterday, and it was stopped in the Delray area. I thought of you right away because you told me the story.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking to myself, like, who in your mind, like, how do you think you could, like, and even when I've seen the Brightline going, it's flying. Why do you, and where the hell are you going?
And they're saying it is the deadliest train right now, and please don't let it go away because it's such a pleasure. I enjoy being on it and getting places, but I can only imagine now that's going north. What else is, because that's a whole section of our state that may try to beat the train too.
Yeah.
It's just ridiculous at this point.
It's sad.
I'm not putting it on Brightline at all when I say this, but something, I don't know, because I mean, it's an easy fix. We can put up barriers that people can't run it.
Yeah.
And I think we just have to go down that road.
Yeah.
No pun intended.
I'm with you.
I'm not joking about this at all, because this is not anything to joke about.
It's just, I feel like it's on the weekly, right? That something happens.
Yeah, it seems like it.
Yeah.
And it's scary. And it seems like we never heard that before with other trains that are in Florida.
No, not at all.
And the fact that, I mean, if I can't even imagine what the conductor of that train feels like now.
Right?
Oh,
you know, I mean, the responsibility now that he's unfairly been put on his shoulders because somebody passed away because they tried to beat a train.
And they can't stop. I mean, that's the bottom line. Yeah.
Even a slow train can't stop. I mean, this thing's going how fast?
Well, they said, so I guess and unfortunately, this guy was like 84 years old. He stopped on the tracks. They said as the train sounded its horns and crossing arms were lowered. So I don't know what was going through the guy's head. I have no idea. Was it on purpose? I mean, you just don't know at this point, right?
You don't know. It's sad. And it is scary. So be careful out there. Don't try to beat it. And I don't care where you're going. It's not worth your life or other innocent people's lives that you could affect. It is the Penthouse. It is a Thursday. We're going to come back with a trifecta, this day in history. And I'll get into a little bit of people trying to fix me up. And then they get disappointed when I don't like the girl they like. I don't know why.
And maybe there's a reason behind it that I can help you out with.
Okay, good.
Oh,
Yes,
all right.
yes.
I always
We're here to
use-
help.
Yes.
Thank you.
That's what we're here for. This is a therapy session.
I need help.
Therapy here, and then you leave and have more therapy because you were here.
I'll take whatever I can get.
Truth to that.
It is the Penthouse. We'll be back. Peace.
Because you shouldn't have to get up off the couch. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
This report is streamed live on our iHeartRadio app. Download it now.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We're going to see another round of scattered showers and thunderstorms moving across South Florida today. Frequent strikes of lightning and heavy downpours are biggest threats. That could lead to some localized flooding out there. Nice and hot today as well, with highs in the upper 80s. When you factor in that humidity, it could feel like it's close to 100 degrees throughout the afternoon.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Are you a safe driver? Are you looking to save money? With DriveWise from Allstate, the safer you drive, the more you can save. At Allstate, better protection costs a whole lot less. Visit allstate.com or call an agent for a quote today.
Are you ready for summer? Wherever summer takes you, make sure you take your favorite radio station with you on your adventures with the free iHeartRadio app. That's right, no matter how far from home you travel, this station, the music you love, and the best podcasts in the world will be right there with you in your pocket.
Summer soundtrack.
Sunscreen, flip-flops, and the free iHeart app. Must-haves for any summer checklist. Download the free iHeartRadio app and discover music, radio, and podcasts you'll love this summer.
5X480. Dayton B100 V-Belt, one of the many parts Grainger carries. It's also the item that helped Rob carry the day. The job was on hold, deadline fast approaching. But a quick search on Grainger.com and Rob found his part. And with same-day pickup at his local branch, he and his crew got the job done, safely and on time. Get supplies and solutions for every industry with real-time product availability. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hi, this is Joe Cordell with the law firm Cordell & Cordell. When the prospect of divorce becomes a reality, you need a partner that you can count on. If you're a man in this situation, consider contacting Cordell & Cordell. We've helped men navigate complex legal matters for 30 years.
Contact Cordell & Cordell to schedule an appointment with one of our firm's Miami area attorneys. Offices in Miami, Fort Lauderdale, and by appointment only in Dadeland. Se habla español. Legal services available in English and Spanish. Lisa Carges, Florida resident partner. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only. Online at CordellCordell.com.
June is Dad's Month at Begin a New Med Spa. Hey, it's Franny, and whether you're a dad wanting to treat yourself or you are wanting to take care of your pops, Begin Anew has you covered. They offer Botox, bioidentical hormone therapy, an array of services to rev up your sex life, PRP for joint therapy and hair replacement, and so many other services to improve your overall health and get you summer ready. I'm on a peptide regimen that Begin Anew and their wellness guru, Sam, designed specifically for me, and it has given me a ton more energy to hit it harder in the gym, and I'm noticing a huge difference in my muscle definition. I'm already eyeing my next treatment, their Morpheus 8 treatment, which makes your skin look like it did when you were younger, tight and flawless. Check them out today at beginanewmed.com, and when you mention Franny from iHeartRadio, you'll receive a free consultation for their optimal wellness program and blood work with qualifying insurance. That's beginanewmed.com.
The Glass Chamber, your local smoke shop, exotic sodas, Delta 8, Puffco, and the newest disposables. If you're not shopping at Glass Chamber, can you really consider yourself a smoker? With the latest and greatest in the industry, why wouldn't you? Now, 7 convenient locations. Visit glasschamberfl.com for more.
Here's to the great American settlers, the millions of you who settled for unsatisfying jobs because they pay the bills. Of course, there is something else you could do if you got something to say. Start a podcast with Spreaker from iHeart and unleash your creative freedom. Maybe even earn enough money to one day tell your old boss, "Hey, I'm no settler. I'm an explorer." Spreaker.com. Spreaker. Hustle on over today.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
Are you drowning in IRS tax debt?
I owe the IRS $37,000.
Get ready for a toll-free hotline. Take advantage of new IRS tax forgiveness programs that may protect you from IRS collection agencies. They have the power to garnish your wages, put liens on your property, and levy your bank account. Civic Tax Relief can help protect you from the IRS.
Civic Tax Relief basically represented me against the IRS, and by the time everything was completed, I didn't owe the IRS anything.
Find out about the Fresh Start program that is now available through Civic Tax Relief. Civic Tax Relief's special tax hotline can help you discover all the relief programs available for free.
I would recommend anyone who has a tax problem to contact Civic Tax Relief.
Just call 800-583-9917. 800-583-9917. Don't wait. Call now. 800-583-9917. 800-583-9917.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Racetrack Traffic Center.
We're accident-free along 95, Boca to Jupiter. According to the Florida Highway Patrol, we do have a vacuum in the roadway, right lanes, 95 southbound just north of Forest Hill Boulevard. Had a crash earlier, Linton and Military Trail in Delray. That one has cleared away. A slowdown in Riviera Beach. This is Blue Heron Boulevard westbound between President Barack Obama Highway and Australian Avenue. I'm Joel Malkin.
This report is sponsored by Racetrack. What if you could have the bright, delicious flavors of summer all in one can? Racetrack is here to keep you refreshed with a free limited-time strawberry apricot 12-ounce Red Bull when you buy two. Hurry before the sun sets on this summer deal. Racetrack, whatever gets you going.
17 million veterans have served our country. Coming home and healing may be the longest and hardest battle they face. Since 9/11, 100,000 veterans have died by suicide. Hundreds of thousands more suffer from the invisible wounds of war. It's time to act. Home Base provides 21st century world-class care to veterans.
Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you're back in the Penthouse on a Thursday. Good morning, everybody. I hope your day is going in the right direction. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good morning.
And Francis is here.
Hey, happy Little Friday.
And time for a trifecta in this day in history.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
All right, Guy Fieri was in the stands last night as the Boston Celtics won Game 3 over the Golden State Warriors, 116-100. Boston ended up covering. They were laying 3.5. Thank you, DraftKings. But their big three, Tatum, Brown, and Smart, combined for about 77 points. The Warriors were down from the very beginning. They were only up 2-0, and then it was 3-2, and then all the way to the end of the third quarter, they got 1 2-point lead, and Boston turned it on. Bad night for the Warriors. Also, Steph Curry hurt his ankle. Hopefully that's not a big mess. But they did not look good last night. We'll see what happens in Game 4, which is Saturday night, I believe. And that'll be at the TD Garden in Boston. The Angels lost again last night, Jimmy. 13 in a row.
Keep going.
Keep going. Choo-choo.
Chug, chug.
They're going the wrong direction. But the Angels lost last night to the Red Sox 1-0. So they have a 13-game losing streak. We'll see what happens the next time they play. And the big golf situation with the LIV tournament, with a lot of the golfers playing and getting paid big money, begins today with Phil and Dustin Johnson. Now, there's a couple other players that they say might do it also. Now, the big difference is at first they said that they wouldn't be allowed to play in other tournaments over here in America, and now it looks like they're going to let them play the U.S. Open. Phil says he's playing in the U.S. Open. So there's big money on the line. That's a word that people always follow. Not all. Some will do anything for money, or where the most money is, that's where they're going to show up. But Phil's there. We had a press conference there yesterday. He didn't look great. His whole
demeanor.
Yeah, see, everybody's saying I think he's just got a new look. He's given that whole scruffy, little longer hair.
Yeah.
And I know you like clean cuts.
Well, I don't know if he's doing it for good or that was just the way it was.
Yeah, everybody was like, "Oh, it's Phil's new look. That's
Yeah.
what he's doing," and
Yeah.
people were making fun of him. But I don't mind it.
No, maybe he was trying to be like, maybe look like maybe a villain. I don't know, because that's the way they're portraying him sometimes.
Is that what he's doing?
Well, he wore all black.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? He had the black shirt, black pants, black leather coat, didn't shave, had the hair slicked back. It was a totally different Phil.
Bryson DeChambeau.
Yeah.
Patrick Reed are the latest to sign up. Yes. They were saying bye-bye, PGA.
Yeah, and Ricky Fowler is supposed to go.
Yeah, Rory was talking the other day, and he was basically, because you said you thought he was going to go, but he was kind of throwing him under the bus.
Yeah, he said,
saying, oh, well, they're just, it's just about the money. Yeah, obviously.
Duh.
Yeah,
he's hundreds of millions of dollars. That's hard to turn down. I don't care.
It is, and it's just tough because everybody, you set your morals aside for money, I guess, right? Because that's the whole thing is the way that Saudi Arabia treats women and this and that, and they've had a lot of issues. But they're just like, man, $200 million is a lot of money.
For Phil, yeah. I mean, again, their tournaments are going to be 12. They're all over the world. There's going to be some tournaments in America.
And they have larger purses in the PGA, too.
Oh, crazy.
Like their purse is like $4 million. So
Oh.
that's on top of them getting paid to be part of that league.
Of course. Yeah, I mean, cash is king Rory did come say that. He goes, you shouldn't make decisions based on money.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of people do say that who have money. I've seen that over the years. But again, you're an individual. You can't knock them for what they want to do. They have the opportunity if they want to do it. But I've said it before, and I'll say it again. This is doing more for golf than Tiger. The last time golf got this much mention is when Tiger Woods was playing, doing real well.
Absolutely.
So everybody's talking about it. Everybody's talking about the golfers, the money. Oh, I want to see this tournament today.
Everybody's like, how did Tiger Woods turn down $1 billion, $1 billion?
Because he has it.
Is what they're but they're saying he has it. I mean, Dustin Johnson is taking 125, and he's decided, and he came out and said, because he was one of the first names that went out there, and he was like, listen, I'm thinking about my family is what I'm thinking about now. And I guess that's when it comes to money, maybe. I mean, to make sure they're financially secure. I don't know.
I mean, he's made so. I mean, again, everybody's got a different number in their head. I mean, his family's fine for the next 300 years for the money these guys have made already in their careers. Dustin Johnson's made a ton of money. Gretzky, I mean, they're set. I mean, she makes a ton of money doing what she does. I just said these guys came with checkbooks, and these guys were like, okay. Like I said, would you do a morning show in China for 1 year for $1 million?
Yes.
I mean, there it is. I mean, there it is. I mean, sometimes it happens. Everybody's got a choice. You don't have to do it. But I don't think the public's going to turn on these guys. I just don't think so. And then the PGA is realizing that they have to let them play because that's what sells their tournaments. And if all these guys don't play in their tournaments, they're going to have nobody going. It's like when the Honda doesn't have a couple big names. Everybody goes, oh, who's playing? And, it's just not as many people are going to go to the events. So cash is king, unfortunately. We'll see what happens. And we'll see how it does. And that is your first trifecta. And now it's time for this day in history.
On this day in history.
Well, much like that guy you were with last night, I got a short one for you.
See what you did there.
Wacka wacka. We're going to travel in time all the way back to 232 years ago today in 1790. The very first book was copyrighted in the United States. That book was John Barry's Philadelphia Spelling Book. 88 years ago today, in 1934, Donald Duck made his debut in Disney's The Wise Little Hen. He wasn't wearing pants then, and he still isn't wearing any now.
I love it.
Mm-hmm. Quack, quack. 49 years ago today, in 1973, Secretariat won the Belmont Stakes to become the first Triple Crown winner in 25 years.
Wow, that's amazing.
42 years ago today, 1980, Richard Pryor suffered third-degree burns over most of his body while freebasing the cocaine. He had to endure 2 months' worth of painful skin grafting operations. I didn't know that. I didn't know that happened to him.
Yeah. Yep.
You know what's crazy about skin grafting? My friend got really badly burned. Is that they took skin from somebody who had different color skin than him, skin
Really?
tone, put it on, but and eventually it turns to the same color.
That's amazing.
It's weird.
Oh, the pigmentation changes
Yes.
as it
I guess when the cells and
heals onto
everything
your body.
combine. Yeah, it's nutty.
Wow, that's crazy.
Right?
39 years ago today, in 1983, British Prime Minister Margaret Thatcher, because of her popularity with the Falkland Islands War, was easily reelected in a second term. in office. 28 years ago today, in 1994, Lisa Left Eye Lopez of the TLC set fire to the mansion of her then boyfriend, Atlanta Falcons wide receiver Andre Rison.
I remember that.
Mm-hmm.
I remember seeing
That
the
was
video.
a huge fire on a huge mansion.
Oh yeah, she like
She
started.
burned that thing down.
She burned all the sneakers like in his bathtub.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that was crazy.
I don't think she meant to burn the whole house down.
She was pissed.
I think she was trying to burn his clothes.
She was pissed.
Yeah.
24 years ago today, in 2008, American baseball player Ken Griffey Jr. hit his 600th career home run, becoming the 6th player in Major League history to accomplish that feat. 5 years ago today, in 2017, Batman star Adam West lost his battle with leukemia. He was a ripe age of 88. And finally, 5 years ago today, in 2017, Gene Simmons attempted to trademark his devil horns hand gesture, even though it was also used in the American Sign Language as, what do you think it was? What do you think the devil horns, what that is in sign language?
The devil horns?
Yep.
Well, the devil horns are this, right? And this
Or
is
is
I
it
love
that?
you. Yeah, devil horns are no thumb.
Oh, no thumb?
Yeah, because I know with the thumb out is I love you.
Oh, okay, well, then that must be it. He must have used it with the thumb because the sign for I love you is what they were referencing in this.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm doing the the hook 'em horns. But I thought the devil horns were no thumb. I could be. You don't know?
I don't know either.
Okay.
100%.
For Texas Longhorns? Is that what you're referring to?
Well, no, that's a hook 'em horn. That's- yeah, or maybe I don't know.
It's not with the thumb out for hook 'em horns.
No, I know that. I love you is thumbs. Yeah, devil horns are no thumb.
Oh,
I
okay.
looked it up. Sign for the horns.
Well, then this article, this piece of information is bogus.
So,
jeez,
Sue all of them.
I guess the big, the bottom line is he wasn't able to trademark the devil horn gesture, whether it was thumb or no thumb.
Got it.
But any which way, that is what happened on this day, June 9th, in our history.
So I want to get into this dating thing, G-Man, but I did just see, and of course the PGA waited to announce this when this whole inaugural event for the LIV, which is today, right?
Yes.
Got underway, and they did. They were waiting, and so they were like, guess what? You guys are suspended. They sent out a very clear memo messaging to the golfers who have decided to go to LIV. That, they said we followed the tournament regulations from start to finish and responding to those players who have decided to turn their backs on the PGA Tour by willfully violating a regulation. Simultaneously to you receiving this memo, the players are being notified that they are suspended or otherwise no longer eligible to participate in PGA Tour tournament play, including the President's Cup.
You're
they
fired.
list all the other ones. So they send that to the Phil, to Lee Westwood, Ian Poulter, Mac Jones, Dustin, all the ones who was Sergio Garcia. Yeah, everybody got them.
Wow.
Yep. So they were waiting. They were sitting on it until this. Yep.
Well, they got to do something. I mean, either way. I mean, they got to put the line in the sand because if they let them play, it's just everybody's going to go over there.
Mhm.
And maybe now some guys will maybe not. I don't know. Ricky Fowler, he said we're supposed to do it Friday.
Yeah.
He's very popular.
Yep. So right away, minutes after they sent out that memo, LIV sent out a member saying today's announcement by the PGA Tour is vindictive.
Yeah.
And it deepens the divide between the tour and its members. And
Yeah.
it goes on and on.
Of course.
Yeah.
Well, they're going to probably sue them, and they're going to go back and forth.
Is anybody going to be playing for PGA after suspending all these guys?
Well, there's hundreds of golfers. I mean, you're
I
just going to
know.
be golfers that you don't know.
Yeah, maybe just open it up to a bunch of other dudes that are going to be able to make,
my point.
make the tournament now.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they're looking for like the top 20 in the world.
Does this affect the women at all?
Not that I know of.
No,
I mean, unless we're just not talking about it like
No.
everything else
I
when it
don't
comes to
think-
women's sports.
Yeah, I don't think there is a LIV for women.
Right,
Yet.
okay.
I mean,
Yeah.
who knows in the future? But yeah, this is what it looks like, and I thought that they would do something eventually. But on the other hand, like I said, if they don't let them play, then who's going to go to PGA? But they still.
I
have
mean,
a-
like Jimmy said, there's 100, or you said there's hundreds more players out
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
And hey, this actually probably benefits Tiger Woods too.
Yeah, Tiger's
because they're
a-
taking. I mean, these are the best of the best who are leaving.
So far, yeah, you got a lot of the guys that are up front. So we'll see what happens. I'm sure they're going to get an attorney and try to go back. And how could you sue this and all that? Because Phil said yesterday, I'm playing in the U.S. Open next week, and it looks like now he's not.
He is not.
So
Well,
again,
that's not a PGA sanctioned tournament. I
Yeah.
believe.
You're correct because it's President's Cup is I believe that's the next one coming up, and then there's like the Corn Ferry Tour, PGA Tour Champion, PGA Tour Canada and somewhere else. But I don't know if the Open is, G-Man.
I thought somebody called and told us that, and I want to give either Anthony credit or Peaches, Nate. I think might be. So somebody called in and told us that, so it wasn't something that I knew. I want to give credit where credit's due, but I didn't think that was a PGA sanctioned one, so maybe they don't have to worry about that.
It is. It's saying it's officially, it's both a PGA Tour and a European Tour.
Okay.
The Open, and according to what I just Googled.
Maybe
so
there's another one. All
yeah.
Right. Anyway,
they'll figure it out. But it's and again, it's just giving golf more and more things. People to talk about it, and more people have an opinion about it. Where a week ago, people really didn't care. This has been going on for a while. That they've been talking about having this and the amount of money, and now it's just coming to where it is. And it started with Phil 4 months ago having some negative comments, and then he disappeared for 4 months, and yesterday's press conference. So we'll see. I'm sure everybody's going to have an opinion about it.
So talk to us, G-Man. You said that you have a couple women friends who are trying to hook you up.
I have a lot of girls who I'm friends with who always are nice enough to say, hey, G, I'd like you to meet this girl or that girl or a friend. And then yesterday, just ironically, there was 3 of them who sent me pictures of girls on my phone. And I don't know. I just was like, I don't think it's my type. I'm not sure. One lived far away. So that wasn't going to work. So then they'll call back and they'll get mad at me. They'll go, "Why not?" I'm like, I don't know. I don't see it.
They're mad that they're not your type. Yeah,
they're not beat.
They're beat.
I mean, clearly, because if you found him attractive, you would be like, yeah,
exactly.
Let's do this.
I just don't think they're my type, and I don't know if I'm their type either. It's both ways.
But you don't care about that. You're everybody's type.
We don't know about everybody's. But.
Well, in his mind.
Let it go. Just let it go. You won. You won. I put the flag up.
Did you? Did you wave the white flag?
I have waved the white flag. How many times? You won. I give up. I can't.
I'm just kidding, dude. But
clearly it bothers me.
Clearly
it bothers him.
There's 2 things I can't fight with you ever until the day I die.
So, but maybe this is why. Now you don't. I guess we've heard of beer goggles, right? Well, I guess beer goggles make people appear to look better. Sleep goggles actually make people appear to look better as well too if you get enough sleep. But if you get a lack of sleep, they're saying this is a phenomenon that actually, like when you have a lack of sleep, could be interfering with your love life.
Oh, well, see, this is it. See, you must have been tired last night when you looked at these girls.
He's tired all the time. The guy doesn't sleep. He doesn't sleep. He wakes up early.
Did you see the pictures?
I have not. He did not let me. Can I see the pictures?
I haven't seen them either.
I'm curious. Yeah, I'm curious to see if they're attractive or not. And sometimes people are better looking in person.
Sure.
Some people are photogenic.
Well, maybe Greek was just tired. It was lack of sleep. People don't look as nice.
Yeah, because that's what they said. They were like, not getting enough shut-eye actually alters the way we see others and not in a good way. They're saying that and there was like this eye tracking technology that can detect what a person is looking at in real time. And they studied some young men and women, and they spent one night with no sleep at all and one night with an 8-hour sleep opportunity. Mm-hmm. And then they measured it. So the people who had
measure?
Their eye movements. They said their eye movements were measured in the morning following both nights.
He can't even look at me.
I know.
He's looking away.
But with the sleep deprived subjects in this, anyways, they basically were saying that the people who lacked sleep, to put this in a long story short kind of thing, no
pun intended.
No pun, right? Did not find people as attractive as the ones who did have a nice full night's sleep.
Okay.
They're saying a lack of sleep can make you find people unattractive.
Well, it could also make you cranky.
And you can't focus, right? Because that's part of what they're saying here is that, they didn't, quote unquote, fixate is the word that
they spent
using
less time,
fixating on people's faces.
Yes.
But that makes sense. I mean, when you're tired, it's harder to focus on things.
And then you get a little bit of a background. They'll tell you a little bit of background on people, too.
So why don't you just take a nap, look at the pictures again, and then see if you find them more attractive.
Well, there's one girl, because she was on me last night again. I go, okay, you know what? I'll go. I'm going to be open-minded and go. And I've gone on a lot of dates. I can't say I haven't gone on a lot of dates. And it just hasn't clicked. It worked.
I thought you had Friday night clicked.
Yeah, it was okay.
I thought you said it clicked.
It was okay.
All right.
I don't know. We'll see if we go out again. I mean, the chef clicked for a while. That was good. But
your schedules didn't match up.
No, our schedules didn't match up. But that could have been
that's tough. Yeah,
it was a little bit difficult.
But I love being in the pantry order. I mean, it was great.
Wow.
But
What are you guys doing in there?
I got about 15 home runs for that one.
Yeah. What were you,
Ooh, is that peanut butter?
What were you cooking up? Oh, speaking of peanut butter, we got a text in.
Oh, nice.
And
That's
at
a
four,
segue you
at
never knew we were going to get today.
At 47142.
For Joe
Speaking of
Skippy.
peanut butter.
Yeah, it is.
Joe
it says,
Skippy.
It says, is there Skippy peanut butter to go with those Ritz crackers? Because you said you were giving away a Ritz cracker for the best talkback.
Yeah.
It says, is there Skippy peanut butter to go with those Ritz crackers? I just want to know how much I have to step up my talkback game.
Nice.
Are you throwing any peanut butter in with it?
I'll throw in peanut butter. I'll throw in a gift card.
Wow.
Andrew just went.
He's okay in gift cards.
All right.
Because I'll take one then. If it's
That's the case.
All right.
Yeah, so maybe lack of sleep definitely hurts. Well, when you're tired, you're more cranky, you're more irritable. You definitely are. I do get that.
I know, but it's very weird to look at people physically different, right? Like to me, because I've been tired before, and I don't think I look at people. I know I see when I look, and that's the thing you hear all the time. When I look tired, or somebody looks tired, you always hear, "Oh man, you look tired," and people perceive that as like, "Oh, you look terrible."
Yeah.
But this is the
usually
opposite.
means that.
But this is the opposite. This is somebody with tired eyes looking at somebody.
Sure. Yeah, I think when somebody says you look tired, a lot of times for me, it's like circles on your Vegas eyes.
I know, I feel it today. I get it. But there's
But you look great.
But it's
and when
quit
you're
trying to get
tired-
in my pants. I'm just kidding.
Thought you quit trying.
Oh, I see that white flag coming up.
White flag.
Oh my God. So true.
So true. Never stop trying. Give up trying. That white flag. I don't think that's a white flag.
Nah, that was great.
No. Yellow. We'll call that a yellow.
Is that cream? That's off-white.
Yeah.
That's what brides wear when they want to wear white, but they've already had sex.
No, Greece going to yellow light. So we're just gonna slow down. We're gonna follow the
Temperament.
pace car for a couple of laps. And then wait for that check-in.
It'll never be there, but you never know. The only place that success comes
throwing.
before work is in the dictionary.
What?
Back of my coffee cup.
It really is. Maybe.
I love
That's going to be parting words today. So if you don't want to hold on to the end, you got it right now.
There it is. You know, because he's gonna write that bitch down.
I love you, Jimmy.
Like it on it.
Oh, I love it. Oh, God. I can't wait till we got a Winnebago and drive across the country.
Oh, it's gonna be so much fun. Shoot me now.
And sell fireworks out the back. Oh, we got some Florida stories.
That sounds like a great idea.
We'll light them and throw them. What do we got coming at us with Florida stories?
Yeah, we have
Selling fireworks. Boom, 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 boom.
At least they work.
A Florida man who stabbed his roommate over a toaster strudel, and I'm going to use this word, kerfuffle, and so much more.
Sounds like a Greek.
Coming your what?
Sounds like a Greekism.
It's a word.
It's an actual word.
Yeah, it's a word. We'll be back on Real Radio 92.1.
You can now watch your favorite radio show. Go to realradio921.com/watch so you can watch us make radio.
From the Gordon and Partners Weather Center. Have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We're going to see another round of scattered showers and thunderstorms moving across South Florida today. Frequent strikes of lightning and heavy downpours are biggest threats. That could lead to some localized flooding out there. Nice and hot today as well, with highs in the upper 80s. When you factor in that humidity, it could feel like it's close to 100 degrees throughout the afternoon.
This report is sponsored by Indeed.com. Pool season is here, but open roles got you underwater? Check out Indeed. Their powerful hiring platform makes it easy to attract, interview, and hire candidates. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Hey, it's a Greek from Monroe's to Palm Beach. And this Saturday night, June 11th, watch UFC 275 live. So you got the beautiful ladies, you got the great food, and a perfect place to watch UFC 275 live Saturday, June 11th. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach. 5-star menu every time you walk in there, available for you. Beautiful ladies, great atmosphere, and a great time. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach. And this Saturday, June 11th, watch UFC 275 in the house at Monroe's of Palm Beach.
It's the first day
of the first grade, and she found a new best friend. It's a laid-back Sunday afternoon you wish would never end. The homemade taste of Bluebell and good friends gathered round. The good old days are being made right now.
Our original gold-rimmed homemade vanilla, the country's gold standard of ice cream flavors since 1969. Its hand-cranked taste takes you back to simpler times. That's why we put the word home right on the carton.
The good old days are being made right now. The good old days are being made right now.
Look for Bluebell ice cream available at Publix, where shopping is a pleasure.
The Glass Chamber, your local smoke shop, exotic sodas, Delta 8, Puffco, and the newest disposables. If you're not shopping at Glass Chamber, can you really consider yourself a smoker? With the latest and greatest in the industry, why wouldn't you? Now, 7 convenient locations. Visit glasschamberfl.com for more.
Hey DQ fans, the new All-Star Summer Blizzard Treat lineup is here with flavors like the Girl Scout Thin Mints, the new Oreo Dirt Pie, Caramel Fudge Cheesecake, Cotton Candy, and more. There's something for everybody, only at DQ. Happy tastes good.
This is an important notice to consumers facing $10,000 or more in credit card debt, medical bills, or other unsecured debt. You're not required to pay it all back because there are special programs now in effect that will significantly reduce the amount you will owe if you qualify. This is not bankruptcy or a debt consolidation loan. These programs, which the credit card companies like to keep secret, exist to aid American consumers struggling with overwhelming credit card debt by offering tremendous savings and real debt relief. Accredited Debt Relief has established a special hotline for you to call and learn what savings you qualify for. They've helped qualify consumers with over $1 billion in debt and are A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau. So don't wait. Get the relief you need during these hard economic times. For this free information, call the Accredited Debt Relief Hotline now. Call 800-955-0055. 800-955-0055. That's 800-955-0055.
If you owe back taxes to the IRS or the state, here is a very important message.
IRS tax problems don't simply go away. If you have years of unfiled back tax returns or owe more than $10,000 to the IRS or state, listen up. The government has the power to garnish your wages, freeze your bank account, and in some cases, they can now revoke your passport. This is John Zandy, president of Detaxify. Detaxify specializes in the Fresh Start program where we help struggling taxpayers get out of collections or settle their tax debt. If you're being audited, have years of unfiled tax returns, or dealing with threatening letters from the government, you may need professional tax relief representation. My team at Detaxify can stop the tax collectors and stop the threatening letters from the IRS or state. Call me now for a free consultation.
Just like John said, if you owe back taxes to the IRS or the state, call Detaxify at 800-786-2350. 800-786-2350. Call Detaxify for a fresh start at 800-786-2350. That's 800-786-2350.
If you have chronic joint pain, you need to hear this because now there are advances in medicine that can get you the relief you want with no drugs, no time, and no surgery. Hey, it's the Greek. I'm talking about QC Kinetics. Regenerative medicine using concentrated healing properties from your own body so your body can heal itself. This is exciting stuff. QC Kinetics now has 8 clinics in South Florida, so many people are being treated with outstanding success. Imagine being pain-free. Who wants to live with pain? If you have knees that hurt all the time or your back, shoulders, or hips, don't assume the old school treatments of steroids, pain pills, surgery that are the only option. It's 2022. It's regenerative medicine is now helping people get lasting pain relief the natural way. These protocols are restoring and repairing damaged tissue, and it can be used on any joint in your body. Call QC Kinetics for a free consultation with their medical staff. From West Palm to Coral Gables, there's a clinic near you. Call 954-787-PAIN. QC Kinetics, 954-78-PAIN. That's 954-78-PAIN. You deserve a life with no pain. Peace.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
This report is streamed live on our iHeartRadio app. Download it now.
Good news if you're driving along 95 right now, accident-free throughout the Palm Beaches, but we have one crash hit and run being worked on the Turnpike southbound. This is just a mile or two south of Lake Worth Road. No lanes are blocked. I'm Joel Malkin.
This report is sponsored by the Ben Ferguson Podcast.
Coming up on the Ben Ferguson Podcast all week, Democrats are demanding new gun control laws that wouldn't have prevented the shooting in Texas, as Republicans are saying it's time to arm teachers that want special training. So who's going to win this battle? I'll tell you. Download
Three. You're listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you're back in the Penthouse. This rejoiner, Jimmy, can I ask you, is this similar? Like, is this a lawsuit? Because this sounds like a little bit like our Alabama song. If Alabama loses?
No.
Does it sound similar to the beginning?
I mean, it's a little similar, yeah.
Yeah, that's where I thought it was going. Yeah. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good morning.
Just signed. You just solved that case. We're not going to sue them. Franny's here.
Hey, what's up?
And hey, what's up? Yeah, it sounds just like it. If you play the beginning of If Alabama Loses and you play the beginning of that, it sounds identical to me.
All right. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll set that up after Franny gets done with some Florida stories. Is that all right?
That's perfect.
All right. Here we go. Let's get into some Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida. Did you say Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
Well, shame on this guy, Luis Enrique Rodriguez. 25 years old, I guess, was out and about, and he pulled up his car into a neighborhood where there was a bus stop. And there was people waiting at that bus stop, including a 16-year-old girl. And he stopped his vehicle, and then he decided to lower his pants and start masturbating in full view of all the people there.
Why does everybody do this?
I don't know.
Like, it seems to be so common.
But this 16-year-old girl was quick on her feet. She, when she saw him doing this, decided to pull out her cell phone and start recording him. Perfect. As soon as he saw her get her phone, she said he went up, got out, went to the driver's seat, and drove off. And she got the license plate of the car.
Good.
Yep. So police were able to get a description from the victim, and detectives ended up arresting Rodriguez at his home on Wednesday night. So there were, of course, neighbors and everybody else were like, it's nasty. I can't believe. How could you do something like that? As G-Man said. But they are also saying, it's terrible that it happened in front of a minor or anybody in general. But she was very quick thinking, and it helped police track down this man. So they did. They arrested him, and he is facing charges of exposure of sexual organs and was transported over to the Broward County main jail. And then, by the way, they're saying they encourage anyone who thinks that they may have had contact with him or something similar. They're like, a guy who does it like that probably has done it before.
Sure.
That gets out of your car and, in front of people at a bus stop. Sure, it's not his first time. And hopefully it is his last time. And he learns from staying in jail. And then let's, in the middle, let's put a good story in the mix. How about that?
That'd be nice.
Wouldn't it? So this is a peanut butter and jelly story, which means it's going to make you jealous. Is this Florida man, a Bonita Springs man, has cashed in on the largest prize ever in a scratch-off game.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
How much did he win?
He won $25 million.
How much was the scratch-off?
George Demetriades claimed his $25 million prize at the lottery's Fort Myers district office. He chose to receive his winnings, by the way, as a one-time payment, a mere $20,560,000.
Oh, that's all they took out. Wow, that's amazing.
Yeah, right.
Only $5 million? That's not bad.
Less than $5 million.
It's usually half.
Yeah, yep. They said that's what he got, a one-time payment of that.
Towards it, Jimmy. It's worth than $25 million, though. Did it say what ticket?
It was a 500 times the cash scratch-off ticket.
Oh, wow.
That's why. Okay.
Yeah, and he got it at a Circle K, and Circle K is going to be getting $50,000 as a bonus from that.
See, that's the one thing I'm not happy with. I think the lottery should give the places more money. I mean, because that's really unbelievable.
Yeah.
$25 million, highest
Largest ever offered on a Florida scratch-off game, and homeboy won it.
Ooh, God bless.
Good for him, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And then we have a incident that happened between two roommates who were fighting over one of my favorite breakfast treats. Haven't had one in a very long time, but I sure do love a toaster strudel. Orange County Sheriff's Office said a deputy responded to a student living community near the University of Central Florida. And it was just after midnight, so it may have been a drunken treat. Who knows? Officers made contact with an individual in the living room who said his roommate stabbed him following a dispute over food. They were arguing about past incidents where someone ate a toaster strudel. Excuse me. And they were like, dude, you ate my toaster strudel. And he was like, no, I didn't. So he slapped his cell phone out of his hand and then used pepper spray on him.
Oh, man, violence.
He went to go wash the pepper spray out of his face. And while he's doing it, his other roommate went and stabbed him. Well, no, first he lunged with him with a metal pot. And then he pulled out a pocket knife and stabbed
God, these guys are violent. Was this the first of the month? Was it rent due? My God.
All over argument about who ate my toaster strudel.
It goes deeper than this.
Yeah.
They sound like lovers.
Yeah, well, it was all caught on video, I guess, according to a police report. Where can I find that? In the footage, they hear him calling his roommate a bitch and a criminal before attacking him. He was like, don't make me use this, as he's saying. He's like, I'm going to stab you. Well, a third roommate did witness the fight and corroborated with a story told by the victim, who was treated on the scene for a deep gash on his hand and forearm. The other guy, last name was Cristal, was the one who did the stabbing, was arrested and charged with aggravated battery with a deadly weapon. And that is your What the Florida.
Wow. That's violence there. Oof. Man, what a story with the guy with the scratch off. $25 million. I've never heard that. That's why it's the largest ever, obviously. But man, I got to do that 500. I've seen that game. I got to check it out.
All right. So, MGK Wildboard, that's what I used as a rejoiner. So that's this one here. I hit the mute button. All right, so that's the rejoiner I played. So Greek says that sounds a lot like...
Yeah. Yeah.
A little bit?
Yeah. A little bit. Little. It's EDM. There's always a same kind of beat.
Alabama loses. They're done.
Yeah.
I'll take it. I'll take a settlement out of court.
$25 million?
I would take anything. A box of Ritz cracker.
Yeah.
Babble.
Yeah.
Sounds similar. I'm just trying to protect us.
A little bit. Yeah.
We worked hard on that.
Not a lot of it. I don't think there was any lawsuit. I think if they went to court, I think they'd throw it out.
If we got an STD in a car, we might win $5 million.
Oh my God, I heard this story. How ridiculous. I remember when she was going after them, after Geico, I believe it is.
Mm-hmm,
I do remember this story, but I can't believe what happened.
You want to give the details on the other side?
Yeah, I think we should.
Let's do it.
All right, it's the Penthouse. We'll be back with 5 million reasons to get STDs. Peace.
We'll be your friend. Follow us at Real Radio 92.1 on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter.
Our 2022 iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Friday, September 23rd and Saturday, September 24th.
T-Mobile Arena here in Las Vegas.
Keep listening to win your way there before you can even buy tickets.
On sale Friday, June 17th at 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific.
But starting June 15th at 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific, Capital One cardholders can score tickets and other awesome experiences before anyone else for 48 hours only or while supplies last. Visit iHeartRadio.com/Capital One for more pre-sale details. What's in your wallet?
This report is streamed live on our iHeartRadio app. Download it now.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We're going to see another round of scattered showers and thunderstorms moving across South Florida today. Frequent strikes of lightning and heavy downpours are biggest threats. That could lead to some localized flooding out there. Nice and hot today as well, with highs in the upper 80s. When you factor in that humidity, it could feel like it's close to 100 degrees throughout the afternoon.
This report is sponsored by Racetrack. What if you could have the bright, delicious flavors of summer all in one can? Racetrack is here to keep you refreshed with a free limited-time strawberry apricot 12-ounce Red Bull when you buy 2. Hurry before the sun sets on this summer deal. Racetrack, whatever gets you going.
If you've been involved in a car accident, call me, Mark Anajar, at the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733 and take back control of your life.
Office in West Palm Beach.
5X480. Dayton B100 V-Belt, one of the many parts Grainger carries. It's also the item that helped Rob carry the day. The job was on hold, deadline fast approaching, but a quick search on Grainger.com and Rob found his part. And with same-day pickup at his local branch, he and his crew got the job done, safely and on time. Get supplies and solutions for every industry with real-time product availability. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Celebrate Black culture and travel at Black Travel Summit's Voyage in Color. The fun kicks off in Miami with a conference and a gala on June 17th. Enjoy a global bazaar featuring Black-owned pop-up shops, food trucks, cultural tours, and performances by Hoosh, Paper Water, and Steel Drums at the Urban on June 18th. Then wrap up the weekend with a yacht brunch and open bar on June 19th. Tickets start at just $50. Learn more and register today at BlackTravelSummit.com. That's BlackTravelSummit.com.
Hi, this is Joe Cordell with the law firm Cordell & Cordell. When the prospect of divorce becomes a reality, you need a partner that you can count on. If you're a man in this situation, consider contacting Cordell & Cordell. We've helped men navigate complex legal matters for 30 years.
Contact Cordell & Cordell to schedule an appointment with one of our firm's Miami area attorneys. Offices in Miami, Fort Lauderdale, and by appointment only in Dadeland. Se habla español. Legal services available in English and Spanish. Lisa Carges, Florida resident partner. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only. Online at CordellCordell.com.
Wouldn't it be great if life came with a remote control? You know, you could hit pause when you needed to, or hit rewind, like that time you knocked down that wasp's nest. Uh-oh. Well, life doesn't always give you time to change the outcome, but prediabetes does. With early diagnosis and a few healthy changes, you can stop prediabetes before it leads to type 2 diabetes. To learn your risk, take the 1-minute test today at doihaveprediabetes.org. Brought to you by the Ad Council and its prediabetes awareness partners.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Susan, I'm sorry I'm late. Traffic is terrible.
It sure is. But on top of that, gas prices have been skyrocketing. I can't believe how expensive gas has gotten recently.
Prices at the pump are up, but I never pay full price for gas anymore. I just use the free Upside app that pays you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you actually get paid cash when you buy gas with the Upside app?
Yes, I get real cash back every time I buy gas.
And does that actually add up to anything?
I've made around $200.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Upside app now.
Download the free Upside app now to earn real cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code GOLD for a $5 bonus on your first tank. That's promo code GOLD. You can cash out anytime right to your bank account, to PayPal, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code GOLD for a $5 bonus on your first tank. That's code GOLD for a $5 bonus.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
This report is streamed live on our iHeartRadio app. Download it now.
Good news, if you're driving along 95 right now, accident-free throughout the Palm Beaches, but we have one crash, hit and run, being worked on the Turnpike southbound. This is just a mile or two south of Lake Worth Road. No lanes are blocked. I'm Joel Malkin.
This report is sponsored by the Mark Moss Show podcast.
The crypto markets are crashing, scams abound, and no one is coming to save you. I'm Mark Moss, each week discussing the decentralized revolution. So join me for the Mark Moss Show on the iHeartRadio app, on Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Hey, what's up, Ham? You gotta love Greek, man. Just moments before the announcement that the PGA suspended all his players, Greek was saying how the PGA had to let them play because otherwise it's going to cost them money, their big shows, and was defending the idea that the PGA was going to let them play. And now he's like, well, they had to do something. I love you, Greek. You are absolutely the best, man.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Again, it's a show.
It's a show. We make this stuff up.
Come on, we want to get you guys involved.
See?
I'm not mad.
So he did that on purpose so that you would leave that talk back for us by having the latest iHeartRadio app on your phone, looking for Real Radio 921 on there, finding that microphone in the middle of the screen, pressing it, and leaving a message just like that.
Hickory dickory dock. It's always like that. Mm-hmm. Jimmy's in the house.
You want to keep going with that, Dice? Hello, good morning.
My dice have fallen off the table. That I know. Francis, good morning.
Hey, good morning.
Well, here's somebody that's going to buy a whole lot of dice. $5.2 million worth, thanks to a ruling by a Missouri Court of Appeals ordering insurance juggernaut Geico to pay a woman $5.2 million in damages because she was infected with HPV during intimate activities that took place in an insured personal vehicle. This story comes via the Kansas City Star. The woman initiated a claim with Geico in February 2021 after learning that she had contracted the sexually transmitted infection from a partner who knew but did not disclose the status of having said infection. Since the incident in question happened in the partner's car, she argued that his liability insurance was responsible for damages. A settlement was reportedly offered to Geico, whose lawyers declined. So at that point, of course, the case was sent to arbitration. Well, it would seem arbitration did not go Geico's way. The woman's partner was found liable, and the arbiter approved and awarded $5.2 million in damages to be paid out by the insurer, despite requests by Geico for a new hearing. The insurance company appealed to courts on several grounds, claiming that the process denied the ability to have its day in court. The company's appeal was denied on all points. So how about that?
No, okay.
So does that mean going forward?
But listen, I mean,
Granny
this
has questions.
I do. Okay, this is so. How do we know that she contracted it from him specifically? Like, how can they pinpoint it? Because HPV is quite common.
Mm-hmm.
It is. A lot of people carry HPV. A lot of people have it and don't realize they have HPV.
Mm-hmm.
And so I just don't understand how they could specifically be like, yes, it came from that guy, that day, in that car, when you guys had sex. Here's $5.2 million.
I don't know. Unless she says, she's on a witness stand. She said, that's the only person I've had sex with. I don't know. I'm sure you would think the other side would say that. I agree with you.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah.
And why now going forward? Doesn't everybody do that?
Well,
yeah.
Apparently they knew, and somehow they knew, and they could be the courts, they could be whoever investigated this. I mean, so we're kind of after the fact a little bit on some of this information that was brought to light because one of the key factors to me that jumped out was the fact that the guy that she was with knew that he had this disease.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's part of the reason why it was so... I don't know if it put more, it really put the blame on him. So somehow his car insurance is on the hook for it. That's the part I don't understand.
I don't either.
That makes no sense to me at all.
Yeah, it's definitely like a new twist in bodily harm, I guess, when it comes to.
I could see her suing him.
Yeah.
And, for being, and then.
She probably tried to,
and
or probably thought about it, and she was like, oh, he doesn't have money.
It's insurance.
Who can I? Yep.
Well, I think you've always said
maybe
this.
that's the side of it. Maybe that's how it went down.
You've always said this. You could sue anybody. Whether or not you win is another, obviously, situation. But again, when you have an attorney who's a good attorney, they see a lot of these loopholes, different things, and nobody ever went. But going forward, how does this not open up the case for so many others where situations happen in cars?
To sue, yeah. I mean, almost anything that happens now, if it happens to be during the time when you're in somebody's vehicle, now that you can sue them for liability like that, I mean, that's just.
But it's also, and that's another thing, right? It's on her as well, too. Should have worn a condom. Should have had some kind of contraceptive pregnancy, but you should have had a condom on.
Yeah.
Is what I'm saying. Like, you should have been protecting yourself. How is there's no ownership on her end either.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, again, every state's different.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean, it's amazing. I think you're going to open up a can of worms with people doing. It's like if Jimmy gave me a ride home from work and then he slapped me in the face. Can I now sue your company? Your insurance
Bodily harm in the car.
Exactly.
I'm asking.
Exactly.
I mean, it sounds crazy.
You try.
Yeah. What are you doing later? I mean, then we'll split it. But I mean, how does that not open a can of worms for everything?
Oh, that just looks like it's going. I mean, can of worms. That's a Grand Canyon of worms.
Yeah. I mean,
it would
anytime
seem
something
to me
happens.
because if this gets out in the public more and more, thanks for the Penthouse for bringing it up. I mean, boom, everybody's going to get the idea. Ding, the light's going to go off.
Absolutely. And that's, as somebody, one of the judges said, this case presents novel and potentially important issues about whether an insurance carrier can be held liable under such policies for the consequences of two adults voluntarily having unprotected sex in the insured's automobile. And this was a U.S. Judge, Angel D. Mitchell, and said interpretation of these policies could have far-reaching implications for other policies with similar terms. So basically, this judge is saying the same thing.
And how about also
opening up a can of worms?
Yeah. Isn't it also it's not allowed or it's not legal in many states to have sex in a car? You've heard about that where people get arrested, where they can be saying, you're committing a crime.
I don't know where the vehicle was. I mean, if it was parked in his driveway, it probably is okay there as long as you're not visible to the public. I don't know. I mean, I understand your point though. I mean, there is an aspect of that. I guess that's involved.
You hear that all the time. People get tickets for that. You can't have sex in the car
because you're in public. Yeah, right. That's quote unquote deemed public. So there is that.
I would bet this did not happen. I don't know the story. I would bet this did not happen in somebody's driveway. I would think it was somebody's parked someplace.
If I was a bet man, I would go with that.
Yeah, but that is an unbelievable thing that she got $5 million.
$5.2 million.
That's insane.
And like I said earlier, I understand her having a case against him if he did. I mean, going by this information, I'm assuming that this is right, that he did know that he had this disease. Greek brings up a good point, and this is a question that I have for anybody out there that understands this kind of litigation. If somebody can sue me, I have nothing. I am worthless, like cash-wise, money-wise. Like I have no value as far as that. So if you sue me for $1 million and I lose, how do you get that money? Because obviously I can't pay it. Kind of goes to that whole OJ thing, right?
Yeah.
With the Goldman family, like he hid his assets and whatnot.
Yeah.
So I mean, if you're sued for because we keep hearing more and more of these the Johnny Depp thing, that's another great example. She's only worth $1.2 million. He was awarded $8 million. When you get done with all the other crap, how could she pay that? She can't pay that.
Well, in that case, though, it's on her. It's not an insurance.
Right.
With the other situation we're talking about, like God forbid you get in a car accident. No, they're not suing you. They're suing your insurance.
No, I
company.
understand.
I understand, but they could garnish.
They
could garnish your wages.
Okay, there you go. So you can garnish wages. That's one way to get some money.
I've heard sometimes they can make you like sell assets and stuff in order to get there.
Okay,
but sometimes they just don't get the money.
No, and they can only a certain amount of your pay. You know what I mean?
They can't do the whole thing. Obviously, you have to live as well, too.
Yeah, right. So, I mean, something like that happens. But when it's your car, your automobile, or your home, say, God forbid, somebody gets hurt in your house.
That I understand. Yeah. I get that. When you have insurance and your insurance company cover, and then even that is limited. It's limited to whatever coverage you have.
Oh, yeah. And you see there a lot of times with insurance, like it's only, maxed out $200,000 or whatever.
Yeah, whatever your liability is.
Yeah, but if it's you as an individual and they come after you and you say, well, I don't really have anything, what are my assets? Then it's they can only get what they can. And that's why, like what Amber Heard, they're saying she's going to just claim personal bankruptcy and she's going to only have to pay the $350,000. That's the only money they can go after or garnish.
So you go through all that process of suing somebody for, even if it's only a couple $1 million and you don't end up getting anything out of it anyway.
You probably don't.
Or very little.
Very little.
There's the potential for that.
Yeah, and you have to. It depends who you're going after, obviously, and then if they have insurance or not. Because a lot of times, 99% of the times, the insurance picks it up. I mean, that's what it is.
Well, I mean, they were even saying, I guess there was an interview with Johnny Depp, his lawyers, that Camille Vasquez and another guy, Benjamin something, but they were saying that they were hinting that he may not even accept her payout.
Yeah.
I think this was a whole, I want to set my name right, straight, my side of the story.
There's that part of it too.
Yeah, but they're claiming that he may not even accept her payout in general, not even that $350 or $300.
Yeah, he said that the other day. Somebody said that he might not, he just wants his name cleared.
Yep.
And that was it. Because I'm sure he doesn't want to see her go bankrupt or lose her house or thrown out in the street or whatever the hell the situation is. It is weird, though, when you get involved with the law and what you can do or not. Yeah. But it is, in this case, this came from a very smart attorney who said, hey, there's a couple rocks we could turn over here.
And they did.
And they did. So there are a lot of times people say things all the time, like you can't sue for this, you can't sue for that. But then lawyers get involved, and there's,
some lawyers are like, watch.
Yeah.
Well, and we also forget that we are a nation of states, not a state of a nation. And, so every state has its own set of laws. So
You're right.
Who knows what it is in, Missouri.
I'm going to Missouri this weekend. That's it.
They're going to have sex in the cars?
My ass. I'm going to Missouri.
Actually, speaking of states, there's a story I do want to get into about why, not Missouri, but why a lot of people are moving to states like Montana and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Got a lot of rich people going to Montana.
Mm-hmm.
They want to live a life they don't know how to do. And the people who live there are like, get out.
Yeah.
It is the Penthouse. That's like Florida. Get out. It is the Penthouse on Thursday. We'll come back with a trifecta and your chance to win concert tickets at 11:45. Motley Crue or Kid Rock. You make the choice. Peace.
Letting you know what girls talk about when the boys are not around. It's Pillow Talk with Franny and Megan. Friday nights at 7 on Real Radio 92.1 and always available online at realradio921.com/Pillow Talk.
From the Gordon and Partners Weather Center. Have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We're going to see another round of scattered showers and thunderstorms moving across South Florida today. Frequent strikes of lightning and heavy downpours are biggest threats. That could lead to some localized flooding out there. Nice and hot today as well, with highs in the upper 80s. When you factor in that humidity, it could feel like it's close to 100 degrees throughout the afternoon.
This report is sponsored by the Ben Ferguson Podcast.
Coming up on the Ben Ferguson Podcast all week, Democrats are demanding new gun control laws that wouldn't have prevented the shooting in Texas, as Republicans are saying it's time to arm teachers that want special training. So who's going to win this battle? I'll tell you. Download the Ben Ferguson Podcast now.
Are you ready for summer? Wherever summer takes you, make sure you take your favorite radio station with you on your adventures with the free iHeartRadio app. That's right, no matter how far from home you travel, this station, the music you love, and the best podcasts in the world will be right there with you in your pocket.
Summer soundtrack.
Sunscreen, flip-flops, and the free iHeart app. Must-haves for any summer checklist. Download the free iHeartRadio app and discover music, radio, and podcasts you'll love this summer.
This is an important notice to consumers facing $10,000 or more in credit card debt, medical bills, or other unsecured debt. You're not required to pay it all back because there are special programs now in effect that will significantly reduce the amount you will owe if you qualify. This is not bankruptcy or a debt consolidation loan. These programs, which the credit card companies like to keep secret, exist to aid American consumers struggling with overwhelming credit card debt by offering tremendous savings and real debt relief. Accredited Debt Relief has established a special hotline for you to call and learn what savings you qualify for. They've helped qualify consumers with over $1 billion in debt and are A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau. So don't wait. Get the relief you need during these hard economic times. For this free information, call the Accredited Debt Relief Hotline now. Call 800-955-0055. 800-955-0055. That's 800-955-0055.
Hey, it's a Greek from Monroe's to Palm Beach. And this Saturday night, June 11th, watch UFC 275 live. So you got the beautiful ladies, you got the great food, and a perfect place to watch UFC 275 live Saturday, June 11th. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach. 5-star menu every time you walk in there, available for you. Beautiful ladies, great atmosphere, and a great time. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach. And this Saturday, June 11th, watch UFC 275 in the house at Monroe's of Palm Beach.
Injured? Hire America's largest injury firm, Morgan & Morgan, for the people.
5X480. Dayton B100 V-Belt, one of the many parts Grainger carries. It's also the item that helped Rob carry the day. The job was on hold, deadline fast approaching, but a quick search on Grainger.com and Rob found his part. And with same-day pickup at his local branch, he and his crew got the job done, safely and on time. Get supplies and solutions for every industry with real-time product availability. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hi, this is Joe Cordell with the law firm Cordell & Cordell. When the prospect of divorce becomes a reality, you need a partner that you can count on. If you're a man in this situation, consider contacting Cordell & Cordell. We've helped men navigate complex legal matters for 30 years.
Contact Cordell & Cordell to schedule an appointment with one of our firm's Miami area attorneys. Offices in Miami, Fort Lauderdale, and by appointment only in Dadeland. Se habla español. Legal services available in English and Spanish. Lisa Carges, Florida resident partner. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only. Online at CordellCordell.com.
Here's to the great American settlers, the millions of you who settled for unsatisfying jobs because they pay the bills. Of course, there is something else you could do if you got something to say. Start a podcast with Spreaker from iHeart and unleash your creative freedom. Maybe even earn enough money to one day tell your old boss, "Hey, I'm no settler. I'm an explorer." Spreaker.com. Spreaker. Hustle on over today.
Dell Technologies and Windows 11 provide innovators with the tools to succeed. To do more with the Latitude laptop, Dell Technologies recommends Windows 11 Pro for Business. For advice and expertise, call a Dell Technologies advisor at 877-ASK-DELL.
For more information about contests on the station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Racetrack Traffic Center.
Good news if you're driving along 95 right now, accident-free throughout the Palm Beaches, but we have one crash hit and run being worked on the Turnpike southbound. This is just a mile or two south of Lake Worth Road. No lanes are blocked. I'm Joel Malkin.
This report is sponsored by Dairy Queen. Hey DQ fans, make sure to cast your vote for the official combo meal of MLB.
Pantry with a woman.
Oh, excuse me, Mr. Greek. Could you hand me that big, long pepperoni right over there?
Mengada, look at those sticky buns. That's a mighty tasty-looking cookie you got there, Sweetums. I wonder how much that's going to cost me.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Oh, bravo, bravo, bravo. You guys are just too much. You really are. That was unbelievable. The Pantry, Greek in the Pantry. Always wanted to do that show. Jimmy's here. Good morning.
Oh, good morning, Sweetums.
Back at you. I'm looking for a good attorney. Anyone? Francis, good morning.
Hey, good morning.
Good morning. And let me just say, it's time for Trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
You had the Angels last night. Guess what happened? You lost. They've lost 13 in a row. And in sports, you get credit for two things: winning a lot or losing a lot. Just like society. The guy in the middle doesn't get anything. But if you lose a lot, people recognize it. And if you win a lot, they'll recognize it. Angels have lost 13 in a row. They lost last night 1-0 to the Red Sox. So we'll see what happens if this streak goes on all weekend long. Last night, the Boston Celtics won Game 3 of the NBA Finals, and all of a sudden, what a difference the day makes. Now, the Celtics are favored to win this series. They won 116-100. They covered 3.5. Thank you, DraftKings, for the line. Their big three, Brown, Smart, and Tatum, combined for 77 points. Guy Fieri was on the courtside watching the game.
I didn't watch any of it, G, but I did see some headlines or something about they're saying that somebody cheated on the Celtics. Did you read that?
There was a loose ball, and okay. Al Horford dove on it and hit Steph Curry's leg, and that's what they might be for. Not cheated. They thought it was a dirty play, but it wasn't.
Got it.
They were both lunging for the ball. I didn't think it was a dirty play personally. Okay. I'm a big Steph Curry fan and Warrior fan, but looks like the Celtics are just a little bit quicker, and they're a lot taller also than the Warriors. They got a lot more rebounds last night, so they're up 2-1. And the LIV tournament starts today. That's with Phil and Dustin Johnson, and that's the tournament where a lot of golfers are going to play for millions and millions of dollars. Supposedly, we can't confirm any of this. Phil Mickelson got $200 million to play in this tournament. So we'll see what happens about this, but I've said this before. Golf's getting mentioned all over the place now because of this money. Like everything else, once you start hearing money involved and big, big money, people start talking about it. Just like Phil Mickelson has been on the tour for years, and he's been great. And golfers know him. I'm not saying they don't. But so many people have talked about him when they came out with the stories about him losing gambling, where they lost, $10 to $15 million gambling. All of a sudden, I've heard his name all over the place from people, and people ask me, hey, is that true? What do you think? Could you lose that much? Yes, he could. He could lose that much. In his book, he put down that, he used to go to Vegas and bring like $1.75 million with him just to bet on sports. So anything is possible. And that is your trifecta. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. Use that number in about 6 minutes from now, and your chance to get Motley Crue tickets or Kid Rock. It's up to you guys, whatever you want to do when you choose that, and we're going to play. Jimmy's going to give you a quote from the show, and then you got to decide, did Francis say that or did Greek say that? It's pretty simple.
It is simple. So G-Man was talking about how he has some women friends of his who are trying to set him up, and he's not interested in them. And we don't know why. We're assuming it's because they're not attractive enough for him. That's our assumption.
That's not,
so there's
that's
a couple.
not an assumption.
So,
it's true. It's the truth.
So there's a couple things, right? We're like, oh, well, maybe he's tired because there was a study saying lack of sleep could make people look unattractive.
Mm-hmm.
But there's something else that makes you oddly attracted to somebody. And I don't think this would work for G-Man. It doesn't seem like this is up your alley when it comes to it. But
you could be wrong about this.
No, I have a feeling.
Okay.
They're saying people who recycle.
Oh, come on. I'm the recycling king.
Recycle or psycho?
Recycle.
Oh, recycle. Okay.
Yes.
I didn't hear you.
I'm all about the environment. Are you kidding me?
Right.
You know, on Tuesdays and Thursdays.
How are you?
Come on.
Somebody help me.
I will take my Poland Spring water and just put it in the right basket.
So one of your favorite magazines, actually Glamour Magazine, researched. They did a team and they polled some people over the age of 18 and found that recycling and showing concern about the environment can make you seem way more attractive.
I'll try it next day.
They said it almost sounds too easy, huh?
Yes.
They said out of everyone polled, 40% said they would think more highly of someone after finding out that they recycled. And only 25% say they would be more attracted to someone with a graduate degree. So recycling makes them more attractive to people. They perceive them than somebody who has a graduate degree. And only 18% said an impressive job would make someone more attractive, while 8%, and this is where G-Man's like, you lost me, said we're more into a hefty bank account.
Oh, that's bull.
They say 8% compared to 40%.
Not in Boca. It's like 98%.
Not anywhere.
Not anywhere. Thank you, Jimmy. So how would I slide that in on a conversation?
Hey, do you recycle?
Thank you. 11:41.
So
How
maybe
do you slide that in?
So it's a Tuesday night, and I say, hey, dinner was great. Hope we see each other again. But I got to get home early tonight because tomorrow I got to recycle. And I got to take all my stuff and make sure I put it in my right bucket. You know what I'm saying? You?
You? That should work.
Yep, it's perfect. Perfect way to...
Money's on a dresser.
Perfect way.
When it doesn't work, always go back to the old adage.
That was the problem. They asked all these people after they were paid.
Right? Yes. They said like 21% of these people would be turned off if they found out the first date didn't recycle at all. And 22% said they had expressed obvious disappointment when witnessing someone not recycling.
It's only 20%. The other 80% mean they'll be jumping in for joy. I mean,
jumping in for joy. Yeah.
I mean, what the hell?
Yeah, whatever. Oh boy.
I don't know how you would just bring that up. I guess conversation like, do you recycle? I don't know. Do you?
But okay, so not huge sample size, and this is a very weird thing. But I am with you. Like, how can more people be attracted to somebody than somebody who has a great degree and also has a pretty nice bank account? Yeah, and a good job.
Yeah, like I'm not.
And
working.
it's by a lot.
Yeah. I'm not working right now, and I'm living with my mom, but I'm going to get on my feet. But I recycle. Oh, let's bang. I mean, come on. It doesn't seem normal.
They don't know.
But again, it's a younger demo. Exactly. I mean, people that are a little bit younger. When you're younger, you think differently.
Maybe, but listen, I mean, hey, why not kill two birds with one stone, right? You get somebody that you can hook up with because they find you attractive because you recycle, and you're helping the environment.
Which is great.
It's a win-win.
All around. I mean, come on. Who doesn't want to help the environment? I mean, that's
You.
Yes.
877.
That found someone.
Ask the question. Get an answer. Where'd Joe go? We had Joe on the line. He wanted to talk NBA.
Oh, Joe jumped off. We would have got him.
Oh, well.
Joe, if you're here, you can call us back. 877-927-6969.
That's my call sheet right there.
There it is.
In the garbage.
Yeah. That is a funny thing. It seems weird to me. But again, I don't know.
It almost seems like it's something that's after the fact, right? Because, I mean, you guys are making a good point with the simple fact. I mean, really, is that your opening line? I recycle. So, I mean, you usually don't find something like that out until well after a first date.
Yeah,
you would think,
and it's not even just that. Like, when do you find that out? Unless that is something you bring up.
If you're in like a community together, a green community together, right? So pretty safe to say that, people that are in that type of a thing.
Or somebody sleeps over.
That,
Somebody sleeps over and they see you putting the garbage out.
Yeah.
But that's, again,
and you're already attracted to
the
them.
first date.
Well, but you're already attracted to them, but then you find them more attractive.
Yeah, there you go. I can see that.
And that's what they're saying. Find people more attractive.
And it's more compatibility, isn't that? When you do stuff like that. I mean, having that type of a habit, that's I don't know. I just think it's more things in common that you would have with somebody like that.
I was dating somebody one time and I took her garbage out. And I remember in the morning, and it was at the top of her driveway, and I saw all the garbage in the community, and I brought it out. And she sent me a big text like, "That was so nice of you. I can't believe you did that." I didn't think it was a big deal. And but other things.
Listen, I know couples who fight over that because the husband forgets to take the garbage out and they don't want to do it themselves. I'm not crazy about doing it, and I'm not saying certain jobs are made for men and certain jobs for around the house chores. But I am being sexist when it comes to. I will do it. Nobody wants to do it. I understand. I will do it if I have to, but I do think that is something my husband should do.
Yeah,
I do.
Yeah, I mean, again, she sent me a very nice text. Thank you so much. That was nice of you to do. And, I was like, hey, no big deal. I saw it at the top of your driveway. I brought it down.
Yep.
We went out to a nice dinner. We had a nice time. She didn't really seem to thank me for that, but she thanked me for her garbage. So I don't know. 877-927-6969.
Taking advantage again. Happens every day. Get screwed.
I didn't say get screwed. I just said I thought there should have been a different thank you for the beautiful dinner and night we had out.
Well, you were there all night.
I guess
this was the morning. I'm assuming something happened.
Yeah, talked a little bit about the NBA.
Maybe did a little recycling in the bedroom. I don't know. That was a stretch.
Do you guys want to give away a prize?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
That's what she said. 877-927-6969.
It's not a bag of garbage either. Matter of fact, it's a great prize. We have 2 prizes, and you get to pick which one you want. Kid Rock tickets with special guest Grand Funk Railroad. They're playing this Friday, June 10th. That's actually tomorrow at I Think Financial Amphitheater. Or Motley Crue and Def Leppard. That show is Saturday, June 18th at Hard Rock Live. You get to choose which show you go to, and it's super easy. You're going to call 877-927-6969. 877-927-6969. We're going to play a little He Said, She Said, and that's where I read you a quote, and you have to let us know whether Greek said it or Franny said it, and I've got the audio to back it up, so we will know how true it is. So give us a call right now, 877-927-6969. Kid Rock or Motley Crue tickets up for grabs. You pick it, ticket, right here on Real Radio.
Tomorrow night is Friday, but guess what? Saturday night is right after Friday, boys and girls. And Monroe's has got a big event. Watch UFC 275 live this Saturday, June 11th. Belmont in the afternoon, late afternoon, about 6:40. Then stop by Monroe's, hang out there, enjoy yourself. Great menu, beautiful ladies. Even get a massage while you're there. The massage girls are nice. You will have a good time with them. And then watch UFC 275 live, June 11th. Open to 5 a.m. Best entertainment, adult entertainment in Palm Beach County is Monroe's of Palm Beach. Saturday night, UFC 275 live. You guys should stop there and check it out. Jimmy's getting the people on hold, and right after he gets everybody together, we will play our game, which is simple quote, and then you have to say, is it Francis or is it Greek? It's pretty simple. It's 50-50 chance, and I like those because you got a shot. I mean, that's what it's all about in life. Don't you just want a shot? After this, we're going to talk about something that you want to achieve in your life. Jimmy, we'll ask Francis, we'll ask me. If you listen to the show, you'll know what I want to achieve. And then we'll figure it out, and we'll also open it up to the audience. Jimmy, are we almost ready?
We are ready. No, we're not almost ready. We are ready. In fact, we're playing a little He Said, She Said for these tickets. And we've got Roger on the line. Roger, welcome to the Penthouse.
How y'all doing today?
Hello, Roger. How are you today?
I'm doing good. How you doing, Greek?
I'm doing good, buddy. How long you been listening to Real Radio?
About 8 years.
Nice. What do you think of that Greek kid?
I like him.
Nice job, Roger. All right, here we go. Let's get right into the contest. We are going to play a little He Said, She Said for these tickets. It's a You Pick It ticket, so Kid Rock with Grand Funk Railroad or Motley Crue and Def Leppard. Which show you shooting for here, Roger?
Kid Rock.
Kid Rock, the American badass. All right, buddy. We're going to play a little He Said, She Said. Here is your quote. How long was it in for? How long was it in for? Did Greek say that or did Franny say that?
Franny.
That's right.
Nice job.
Franny is the one who wanted to know how long it was in for.
How long was it in for?
We just don't know what it was.
We don't. I'm just find me a turkey. Maybe?
Yeah, probably, yeah,
that's
turkey.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah,
Or a ham.
Because that would be good, 4 or 5 hours?
Yeah.
Depending on how
The
big your
size.
bird is.
Yeah.
Yeah, the size. Of course, that matters. Roger, great job. I'm going to put you on hold. And if you would, please hang tight for a few minutes and I'll get back with you and we'll get you set up with those tickets to see Kid Rock and special guest Grand Funk Railroad tomorrow night at I Think Financial Amphitheater. Great job, pal.
Good job there, buddy. Way
How
to
about
nail
that,
it.
huh?
One and done.
One and done, just like that.
Mm-hmm. We're doing the same thing tomorrow.
Doing it again?
Yeah. Be
Do it
kidding me?
again?
Are you kidding me? Holy Scooby-Doo. In life,
Zoinks.
there's always things that you want to achieve or you have on a list or goals. We're going to ask the audience. We're going to ask the Penthouse. Is there something you're looking to achieve by the end of the year?
Oh, the end of the year. Oh, boy.
Yeah.
Anything off the top of your head, Jimmy?
End of the year, no. My short-term goals are to just maintain, I think, the way things are all right now. I got a couple small bills I want to get paid off. So how about that? Yeah, I'll say that. I got a couple small bills I want to get. Long-term would be different answer, though.
Mm-hmm.
Franny, anything for you?
Yeah, I mean, there's there's a few things health-wise that I want to take care of within the end of the year. I've started myself a game plan as far as wrapping up because I already have my nutrition certification.
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing my virtual coaching certification right now, and then I'm going to be doing my certified personal trainer.
Ooh, good.
So I want to get all 3 of them. I already have one. I want to get all 3 of them done before the holidays so I can launch my business.
Oh, good.
Yeah. So that's something that I want to do before the end of the year I want to get them. I don't want to start doing the nutrition. I want to have the package deal. I want to be a package, I want to be like a one-stop shop before I start doing that. So that's my end of the year thing.
Excellent.
So for people who really are not knowledgeable, you'll be able to train somebody and also tell them what they need to eat?
Yeah, I can't. So a nutritionist is the one that you would have to go to as far as giving them like a complete diet plan, right?
Okay.
But I can send you on the right path. I can tell you what you should eat. I can even tell you how many calories, this, and that. But I can't create a complete plan, right? Like I can't say, all right, this is going to be your meal for today, this and that. That you have to go to a registered dietitian. But I am able to.
But there are trainers who do that now. I know a lot of my friends who have trainers and they tell them
they're not supposed to unless they are a registered dietitian.
No, I know. That's what I'm saying. There are people who do that now and they say, their trainer says, hey, you should eat this. or
Yeah,
that.
of course I can tell them what they should eat.
Yeah.
And I can tell them, I can talk about their macros, their macronutrients, what they need. I can tell them all that kind of stuff and what they should. I can tell them what they should buy at the grocery store, but I can't provide a meal plan. Is not what we should be doing.
Well, I think you'll accomplish it.
Yes.
I have faith in you, and once you make your mind up to anything, you do it. Mine's a screenplay. I got to get it done by August 1st, and we are working on it every day, and hopefully we can do it. We have a meeting set up with 2 people in first week of August, so hopefully we can do that, and that's mine. If you guys have something, we'd love to hear about it.
Somebody here, I'm sorry, at 47142, they, by the end of the year, they want to achieve a chance to leave money on Greek's dresser is what they want to do.
That's not
that's
hard.
easy.
That's not hard.
Yeah.
Send photos. Jimmy at realradio921.com.
Yeah.
Realradio921.com. Jimmy at realradio921.com.
Yeah,
I do want to go see my brother this year. I don't know if you want to call that a goal.
Hey, of course. You haven't
but,
seen him in a long time, right?
It's been 3 years. This will be the 3rd year since we've been able to be in person.
Yeah.
But we stay in contact a lot more lately, and it's been great. But I want to get up there for a couple days.
You should go see your mom. I'm actually thinking about. I was just looking at flights. Even though I just saw her recently, but I've been really missing her for some reason, and flying up to see my sister because we have a long weekend coming up.
Yeah.
So
That's coming up in 2 weeks, right?
it's like next weekend.
Yeah. We'll be off that Monday. Yeah, so if you guys have any goals, let us know. Call us, 877-927-6969.
That's right. I keep forgetting we have June 20th.
I know.
off.
It's weird, right?
Yeah. Well, first year for it. So
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it'll be the first year we actually have the holiday itself off for Juneteenth.
I wouldn't have known unless I just recently was just checking our holidays. I think it was around Memorial Day. And I was like, oh, that's interesting.
Look at that.
Yeah.
June 20th. Yeah, so call us. Let us know what's on your list. You looking to do anything, achieve something? Maybe there's a goal that you had a long time saying, hey, I got to do this, but let us know. We went around the horn for us, and we told you what we want to do. We want to hear what you guys want to do. And what is your plan to make your goal happen? And it's good to have goals, but you have to have a plan also to make it get done. That's part of it. You just can't wing ding it and just say, okay, this is going to happen.
Well, maybe they can't, but I'm going to wing ding it.
Don't wing ding it. Do we have anybody on hold?
We do. We have our buddy Chris checking in with us. Chris, what's going on, pal? How are you?
I'm good. Happy Little Friday, everybody. What's going on, Penthouse?
You, Chris, what is happening, my friend?
Nothing. Calling. I'm on lunch. I was calling you about something you guys mentioned before about that scratch off.
Yeah. Okay.
$25 million scratch off.
Yeah.
It's the $50. It's the $50 one.
It was a $50 scratcher? Okay.
I thought it was the 500
Yeah.
times.
Well, that's the name of the game, the scratcher.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, so it's a $50 scratcher?
Right. And when they gave him $20.5 million,
Yeah.
when you win the lotto in any shape or form, even if you win the Powerball, $200 million,
Yeah.
they don't have the money to give you, like, up front. What they do is, let's say you win $200 million. We'll make it easy. They figure out, they will pay you over 25 years now, but they buy an annuity. So they figure out how much it costs them to buy an annuity to pay you $200 million over 25 years. So if you want it now, you're going to get, let's say, $147 million out of the 200. It's up to you to invest it to get your $200 million over a certain amount of years. Now, the guy who won $20.5 million out of the scratch-off, he still has to pay taxes on that.
Oh, yeah, I know
That's
that.
without taxes yet.
Yeah, yeah. So if he won $25 million, then he gets $20 million, and then he has to pay taxes on that. Well, where's that other $5 million coming out of? Isn't that taxes right there?
$5 million. No. The other $5 million is if you were going to take it, you can take that 25 over 20 years as a scratch-off. So what they do is they're going to buy an annuity or like a mutual fund.
Okay.
And it will pay you a certain amount of money, and at the end of the 20 years, you will get your $25 million. So they say, you want it right now? This is what it would cost us to buy the annuity.
Okay.
Here it is. You take it.
So then he gets the $20 million, and then he pays tax on that $20 million, and then he gets that, whatever that amount is from the Florida lottery, correct?
Well, no. It's up to you to do your taxes. You're going to get the $20 million. You got to do the tax.
Man, that's a lot to do. I got to do the
like
taxes, too.
Well, let's say you're getting $1 million a year from the lotto.
Yeah.
They're going to give you $1 million a year. You got to pay the taxes on it.
Yeah, then it'd probably be 30% or 35% or 28%, depending on your tax, what tax bracket you're in. But if you want $1 million, you're going to be in the highest tax bracket anyway.
Yeah, without a doubt. Yeah.
Well, it's still a nice problem to have.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind having that problem.
Just saying. I mean, I'm just saying, it's not a bad problem to have. I understand your point now makes sense because a lot of people think that when you hear that, that's the taxes you pay. Like you, whatever it is, you get $10 million and you get $7 million, then you got to pay taxes on that, and then you'll get like 5.5 put in your checking account. I just had a buddy of mine win $1 million on a scratch off, and he told me he went there, and I think it was Lake Worth, and he said 2 weeks later it was in his checking account, like $585,000. That's what it was out of the $1 million he won.
Oh, so they took out the scratch. They took out the taxes also.
Well, they ask you that too. When I hit one time, they asked me. It wasn't a lot of money. It was a couple grand, and they said, "You want us to take out the taxes?" And they gave me a check, and that was it.
Yeah. Might as well do it there.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I said. I think I got like $1,400 or something like that. Yeah, but I didn't want to deal with it, so I was like, "Yeah, you guys take it out and give me the money." I was like, "Can I get cash?" They're like, "No."
Well,
so,
see, I won 1,000 in December, and I won 1,000 in February.
yeah.
And you got to have a friend in a convenience store. I took the whole 1,000. I went to the office over here in West Palm.
Yeah.
Lake Worth, wherever it is down here. And they asked me, and I said, no, I want the whole 1,000. I have a place I frequent up in Stewart.
Uh-huh.
And I told the lady, save me all the losers.
Okay.
And I rubber band them together, and you could write them off.
Oh, that's
not all my losers, but...
Yeah, well, so you go to track and do the same thing.
Same thing. Yeah,
you
track
gotta-
tickets.
Yep, you can do that. That's a lot of work, though. I mean, why are you trying to cheat the government, bro?
No, hey.
What are you saying? Oh, come on now. What are you, from the old neighbor? Give me a pepper and egg sandwich.
We don't use that kind of language around here.
We love you, Chris.
Tax evasion? No, we don't use that kind of language around here.
No, we're going to give out your cell phone in a couple minutes. No, we love you, bro. You're the best. Thank you for explaining that to people because I don't think a lot of people understand it. But like I said, and Jimmy concurs with me, that's a great problem to have if you win that kind of. And also, thanks for letting us know it was a $50 scratcher.
Now, here's the biggest sin of them all.
Yeah.
Because the three of you don't frequent any places that I go.
Yeah.
Okay?
Uh-huh.
I play so damn much that I'm going to tell. When I go to play a scratch-off,
Yeah.
I ask the lady what number, like if the first two are the 500 times,
Yeah.
I ask her what number they're on. What's the next number?
So what do you think you play in scratchers a week? What do you think you play in scratchers a week?
See, I'm different because I play.
Just give me a number.
Play $30. I could play $30, or I could play 120, 130 a day.
Wow, that's a lot. Mingita, you spend $500 a week on lottery tickets? My God. And you're calling me for Honda tickets? Honda Classic tickets? My God, that's a lot of money, man.
This is my system. No, it's a system. Just listen to me. In the morning, I might buy $20. Now, if I don't hit, I throw it away. That's it. I'm done.
Okay.
Now, if I hit the 20 or 30 or 40, then on my way home now,
Yeah.
I stop down here in Riviera, and I cash the 20 or 30, and I buy a couple more.
All right.
If I hit again, I drive up this. When I'm on my way up to Stewart, I play at the 7-Eleven. I have that I play at.
All right, that's cool. So it's
again,
it's sort of like a first date.
Over. Sometimes I'm dead, and whatever. If I roll them over, I roll them over. So it depends.
All right, brother, we got to run. I hope you win. I hope you win $1 million. God bless you. You're a great father. You and your wife with your kids. So I hope you win $1 million. Keep in touch, bro. We're up against the break, and we went a little bit too long. Thanks for calling, buddy.
Talk to you soon.
All right, peace. It is the Greek, Francis, and Jimmy. We'll come back with some fun facts. Peace.
Proving that some of us have a face for radio. Go to RealRadio921/watch so you can watch us make radio.
From the Gordon and Partners Weather Center. Have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We're going to see another round of scattered showers and thunderstorms moving across South Florida today. Frequent strikes of lightning and heavy downpours are biggest threats. That could lead to some localized flooding out there. Nice and hot today as well with highs in the upper 80s. When you factor in that humidity, it could feel like it's close to 100 degrees throughout the afternoon.
This report is sponsored by the Ben Ferguson Podcast.
Coming up on the Ben Ferguson Podcast all week, Democrats are demanding new gun control laws that wouldn't have prevented the shooting in Texas, as Republicans are saying it's time to arm teachers that want special training. So who's going to win this battle? I'll tell you. Download the Ben Ferguson Podcast now.
MMJHealth.com. Get approved for your card today. Medical marijuana made easy.
DrG'sUrgentCare.com. Let our family take care of your family.
The job market is competitive right now, so you need to be competitive to attract top talent. If you're trying to fill open positions at your business, iHeartMedia is here to help. Use radio and digital targeting to find fresh, passive candidates currently in the workforce. These candidates are listening right now, looking for new opportunities. Together, we can let the community know you're hiring. Visit iHeartAdvertising.com. That's iHeartAdvertising.com.
Lanny went to college and racked up huge debt.
A little bit over $100,000.
For a degree he couldn't use? Now what?
I had a friend that went to my computer career and they talked to me about it.
He was done in just months.
I did do it online.
They even helped him get hired immediately after graduation.
One of the things I love about IT is that you can work from anywhere you want.
You could become an IT pro in just months with zero experience at My Computer Career.
It worked for me and I know it can work for you.
It's not rocket science. It's mycomputercareer.edu.
Hi, this is Joe Cordell with the law firm Cordell & Cordell. When the prospect of divorce becomes a reality, you need a partner that you can count on. If you're a man in this situation, consider contacting Cordell & Cordell. We've helped men navigate complex legal matters for 30 years.
Contact Cordell & Cordell to schedule an appointment with one of our firm's Miami area attorneys. Offices in Miami, Fort Lauderdale, and by appointment only in Dadeland. Se habla español. Legal services available in English and Spanish. Lisa Carges, Florida resident partner. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only. Online at CordellCordell.com.
5X480. Dayton B100 V-Belt, one of the many parts Grainger carries. It's also the item that helped Rob carry the day. The job was on hold, deadline fast approaching. But a quick search on Grainger.com and Rob found his part. And with same-day pickup at his local branch, he and his crew got the job done, safely and on time. Get supplies and solutions for every industry with real-time product availability. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, it's a Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. And this Saturday night, June 11th, watch UFC 275 live. So you got the beautiful ladies, you got the great food, and a perfect place to watch UFC 275 live Saturday, June 11th. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach. 5-star menu every time you walk in there, available for you. Beautiful ladies, great atmosphere, and a great time. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach. And this Saturday, June 11th, watch UFC 275 in the house at Monroe's of Palm Beach.
Right now at Diamonds Direct in Boca Raton, whether you buy a $3,000 diamond pendant or a $30,000 designer ring, you can spread your payments over 5 years without paying a dime in interest. It's Diamonds Direct's most aggressive offer ever. Pick any item, get the super low price Diamonds Direct is known for, and spread your payments over 5 years with 0 interest and 0 down. No exceptions. Don't miss this incredible limited time offer. 5 years, 0 interest. Get details, directions, and more at diamondsdirect.com on approved credit.
Greta Van Susteren is back and making waves. She's joining Newsmax as host of the new show, The Record, with Greta Van Susteren. Starting June 14th, Greta reports on the big stories from Washington and around the world, giving you the facts you need to know. Greta is smart, asks the tough questions, and is always fair. She's the real deal. Journalism the way it ought to be. That's why millions are making the switch to Newsmax. Make the switch and watch Greta Van Susteren. Get the info about her new show. Just text the word Greta to 39747 or go to gretasback.com. That's gretasback.com. Newsmax is America's fastest growing cable news channel. It's on all major cable systems and streaming platforms. Make the switch today and get the latest on Greta's new show. Text Greta to 39747. Newsmax is real news for real people. Texting enrolls for automated text messages. Message and data rates may apply.
Smart homeowners know that proper maintenance of their home's AC can save a bundle in the long run. Trust our comfort specialists at 1 Hour Air Conditioning and Heating to keep your AC running strong. A proactive tune-up can actually help your AC run more efficiently and save you money on your electric bill. Call 855-1-HOUR or visit onehourair.com. We won't leave you waiting. Sing it with me.
Always on time, or you don't pay a dime. Always on time, or you don't pay a dime.
Independently owned and operated, licensed in their respective state or county.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Accident? Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
Hey G-Man, it's Anthony. What happened to your boys yesterday, huh? Draymond Green, go park your car. If you had the Warriors plus 15, guess what? You'd lose.
Here's a fun fact for you. If you look at the new quarters, George Washington is facing the other direction. He was tired of looking left. Now he's looking right.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, back in the Penthouse. Love the callbacks. And what happened with the Warriors? They lost last night. That's what happened to the Warriors. Boston Celtics beat them. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good afternoon.
And I just got a great text message from one of our big listeners. I'm not going to say her name because I don't know if she wants me to go out there with it. But Franny referred to something earlier in the show about the Warriors cheating or the Celtics cheating. And I said it was about a play. It was actually before the game started when the Warriors got to the TD Garden, they thought the basket wasn't, high enough or too high, actually. So they had to measure the basket, and they had to lower it 2 inches. They were right when they got there.
Okay.
So that's what happened when Franny was referring to that earlier. I did remember that, but it didn't drill my mind at the time. And Franny's here.
Hello. Hi, what's up?
Didn't drill your mind.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. I went right to the play with Al Horford.
Is that like a lobotomy or something?
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Maybe I don't know. What kind of?
What'd you say?
I'm a little stumped. But yeah, so that's what happened. The Warriors got there and they said the basket was wrong. And so the Celtics had to fix it. I do remember before the game, they had all the people, maintenance staff, checking the basket. It was 2 inches too high. That's amazing that they saw that with the, not even measuring it and said, okay, this looks a little off. So they figured it out. And they are professionals, obviously, and they know what they're shooting on. Maybe they warmed up and the balls were just, I don't know, maybe not going the way they thought, but they ended up figuring it out, and that was it. Do we have some fun facts?
Yeah, of course.
It's Fanny's Fun Facts.
Well, I do not know if you are aware, but today is Donald Duck's 88th birthday. I know Jimmy had mentioned something earlier.
I didn't get him a gift. I feel bad.
He's 88 years old.
Yeah.
This
looks great.
This is not one of my fun facts, but someone did finally solve the question of why he doesn't wear pants. And I don't think Disney thought about this when they created him, but they said that Donald Duck does not wear pants because it would interfere with the production of preen oil, which is created in the gland in the rump of a duck that makes his feathers resistant to water. So that's why. Because
so he would sink.
So according, yes.
He wouldn't be able to swim.
But you ever notice, like when you watched it, do you ever notice that when he gets out of the shower, he wears a towel around his waist?
What's the point of that? Well, you got to dry off.
Well, I guess, but yeah, he wears a towel around his waist, but no pants. Anyways, side note.
He can talk about that in therapy.
He should.
Yeah, well, he still does.
He said.
Mm-hmm.
So Donald actually has a middle name for his 80th birthday. Happy birthday, Donald Duck. It's Fauntleroy.
Fauntleroy.
Donald Fauntleroy. Excuse me, I believe that's how it's spelled. It's Fauntleroy. Fauntleroy. Fauntleroy.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's his middle name.
I wouldn't
Yep.
promote it either.
Yeah.
You don't like his
no
middle
wonder
name?
he just goes by Donald Duck.
Yep.
Yeah, I just leave that in the American Express card.
He actually was voiced by Clarence Nash from 1934 to 1985.
Wow, that's a great gig. 50 years.
Yes.
How about that?
And now there is a new gentleman named Tony Anselmo who's been doing it since 85 to present.
Yeah, they wanted me to do it. I said that.
Yep. He made his first appearance. Right? I don't know. It actually could make some sense. He had his first appearance in film when was in 1934. A cartoon called The Wise Little Hen was his first appearance. Daisy Duck, obviously, is his girlfriend, right? Was introduced in the cartoon Moving Day, but her original name wasn't Daisy. It was Donna Duck.
Donna makes more sense.
Yes.
Yeah, clearly.
Yes. You know he has 3 nephews, but G-Man, can you name his 3 nephews?
Hickory, Dickory, and Doc?
Nope.
Close.
Biff, Bob, and Cherry?
Nope.
I give
Jimothy?
Huey, Dewey, and Louie?
Yeah.
I think.
Uh-huh. They sure are. Never heard of Huey, Dewey, and Louie?
No, I'm not good.
That's true. Very,
There's the understatement of the year.
True. Very true.
Hey, you got to know what you don't know.
And back in the day, like 1938, and he's been around for a long time, he actually was voted more popular than Mickey Mouse was.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, Mickey
Donald
must have
Duck.
been so pissed.
I am sure.
He was probably like, what the hell's going on?
I don't understand.
I got the ears.
And then we'll leave it with this. These are fun facts about Donald Duck for his 88th birthday. He is, and you're like, oh, he looks very familiar because he is a mascot for University of Oregon. They have a special licensing agreement with Disney to use his likeness as their mascot, but dressed in their school colors.
I'll be damned.
So if you ever look and be like, man, there's such a resemblance between the two. Yeah, because they have a special licensing agreement with Disney.
I thought they were close, but maybe the colors were enough to throw me off.
Yeah.
But I didn't think it actually was. That, and I would have thought for copyright reasons they wouldn't.
Yep.
But here they do.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he's got the
How about
green
that?
sweater on all the time with the big yellow O.
He wears a hat.
Yep, and he's always doing the push-ups.
Yeah.
That's cool. I wouldn't mind being him for Halloween. That's pretty good.
There
Thank you,
go.
Franny.
Yeah, no problemo.
Some fun facts about Donald Duck.
Amazing.
It is the Greek. It is Jimmy. It is Francis. We'll be back in a few minutes. This train's going, baby. Get on it. Choo-choo.
It's going all right.
The visual aid you need for all the freaky stuff we talk about on the radio. Find it at realradio921.com.
our 2022 iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Friday, September 23rd and Saturday, September 24th.
T-Mobile Arena here in Las Vegas.
Keep listening to win your way there before you can even buy tickets.
On sale Friday, June 17th at 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific.
But starting June 15th at 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific, Capital One cardholders can score tickets and other awesome experiences before anyone else for 48 hours only or while supplies last. Visit iHeartRadio.com/Capital One for more pre-sale details. What's in your wallet?
This report is streamed live on our iHeartRadio app. Download it now.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We're going to see another round of scattered showers and thunderstorms moving across South Florida today. Frequent strikes of lightning and heavy downpours are biggest threats. That could lead to some localized flooding out there. Nice and hot today as well, with highs in the upper 80s. When you factor in that humidity, it could feel like it's close to 100 degrees throughout the afternoon.
This report is sponsored by Blindster. Do you need new blinds or shades? Blindster.com offers custom-made blind shades and shutters shipped directly to you at prices less than big box retailers. Blindster blinds are easy to install and guaranteed to fit. Don't overpay for new blinds. Shop Blindster today and save big. Blindster.com.
What the Florida is brought to you by Knox & Dunn, strong and true Florida rum. Flavor straight from the barrel, nothing added. Try it today.
This is an important notice to consumers facing $10,000 or more in credit card debt, medical bills, or other unsecured debt. You're not required to pay it all back because there are special programs now in effect that will significantly reduce the amount you will owe if you qualify. This is not bankruptcy or a debt consolidation loan. These programs, which the credit card companies like to keep secret, exist to aid American consumers struggling with overwhelming credit card debt by offering tremendous savings and real debt relief. Accredited Debt Relief has established a special hotline for you to call and learn what savings you qualify for. They've helped qualify consumers with over $1 billion in debt and are A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau. So don't wait. Get the relief you need during these hard economic times. For this free information, call the Accredited Debt Relief Hotline now. Call 800-955-0055. 800-955-0055. That's 800-955-0055.
I'm Mark Crafts. I'm a stage 4 cancer survivor, and I've been through quite a lot, and I'm here today because of breakthroughs and because of great care. Conquer Cancer is so important to me. When you back Conquer Cancer, you are really helping researchers break through with an idea that may save lives. Help me accelerate cancer research. You can make a difference for every cancer, every patient, everywhere. Visit conquer.org.
Right now at Diamonds Direct in Boca Raton, whether you buy a $3,000 diamond pendant or a $30,000 designer ring, you can spread your payments over 5 years without paying a dime in interest. It's Diamonds Direct's most aggressive offer ever. Pick any item, get the super low price Diamonds Direct is known for, and spread your payments over 5 years with 0 interest and 0 down. No exceptions. Don't miss this incredible limited time offer. 5 years, 0 interest. Get details, directions, and more at diamondsdirect.com on approved credit.
5X480. Dayton B100 V-Belt, one of the many parts Grainger carries. It's also the item that helped Rob carry the day. The job was on hold, deadline fast approaching. But a quick search on Grainger.com and Rob found his part. And with same-day pickup at his local branch, he and his crew got the job done, safely and on time. Get supplies and solutions for every industry with real-time product availability. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hi, this is Joe Cordell with the law firm Cordell & Cordell. When the prospect of divorce becomes a reality, you need a partner that you can count on. If you're a man in this situation, consider contacting Cordell & Cordell. We've helped men navigate complex legal matters for 30 years.
Contact Cordell & Cordell to schedule an appointment with one of our firm's Miami area attorneys. Offices in Miami, Fort Lauderdale, and by appointment only in Dadeland. Se habla español. Legal services available in English and Spanish. Lisa Carges, Florida resident partner. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only. Online at CordellCordell.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/trial. That's ZipRecruiter.com/trial.
Greta Van Susteren is back and making waves. She's joining Newsmax as host of the new show, The Record, with Greta Van Susteren. Starting June 14th, Greta reports on the big stories from Washington and around the world, giving you the facts you need to know. Greta is smart, asks the tough questions, and is always fair. She's the real deal. Journalism the way it ought to be. That's why millions are making the switch to Newsmax. Make the switch and watch Greta Van Susteren. Get the info about her new show. Just text the word Greta to 39747 or go to gretasback.com. That's gretasback.com. Newsmax is America's fastest growing cable news channel. It's on all major cable systems and streaming platforms. Make the switch today and get the latest on Greta's new show. Text Greta to 39747. Newsmax is real news for real people. Texting enrolls for automated text messages. Message and data rates may apply.
Medical marijuana made easy. Get approved for your card today at mmjhealth.com.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Racetrack Traffic Center.
Checking in with the Florida Highway Patrol, and we're accident-free. 95 in the West Palm area, north towards the Gardens, south towards the Lake Worth area. As you get further south into the Delray, Boca area, things get busier, but we have no accidents to cause you any big delays. I'm Joel Malkin.
This report is sponsored by Dairy Queen. Hey DQ fans, the new All-Star Summer Blizzard Treat lineup is here with flavors like the Girl Scout Thin Mints, the new Oreo Dirt Pie, Caramel Fudge Cheesecake, Cotton Candy, and more. There's something for everybody, only at DQ. Happy tastes good.
Are you ready for summer? Wherever summer takes you, make sure you take your favorite radio station with you on your adventures with the free iHeartRadio app. That's right, no matter how far from home you travel, this station, the music you love, and the best podcasts in the world will be right there with you in your pocket.
Summer soundtrack.
Sunscreen, flip-flops, and the free iHeart app. Must-haves for any summer checklist. Download the free iHeartRadio app and discover music, radio, and podcasts you'll love this summer.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Wow, what a fast turnaround, Greek. You're going to start recycling now. I remember someone used to throw lottery tickets out the sunroof of their Mercedes while going down the street. And I also remember in the earlier part of the week, in order to get in front of a certain hot judge, someone was willing to litter and said, screw the environment. But it's just a show. Come on.
You're listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
We're not married to anything around here, people. You know what I'm saying?
Except for a check or cash.
I love the callbacks. You guys are tremendous. I bow to you. And I bow and I wow to you. And again, the lottery tickets, that's somebody who's listened a long time. Years ago, I used to throw lottery tickets out the window, not thinking anything of it. Then Johnny C., our co-host, said, Greek, stop that. You're hurting the environment. And I never did it after he asked me. So I just want to let you know.
I just don't know how you ever thought it was okay to just toss.
Jimmy's here.
Because they were in the parking lot. I mean, they were just like...
Never did it again.
Mm-hmm.
No, I did. I really
good
did.
afternoon.
I never did. I never did in Port St. Lucie.
Somewhere else I did, just not Port St. Lucie.
Never did it in Port St. Lucie again.
Franny's here.
And speaking of me, I have the text line right in front of me at 47142, and you started off with Real Radio like Brett did. Brett from Melbourne, listening on the iHeartRadio app, says, hi, Franny, Greek, and Jimothy. Hearing you talk about lotto winnings, he said if you hit anything that needs to be claimed at lottery office, they make sure you have no student debt, no back child support, medical bills. If you do that, money will go to the bills before you can get anything. They said that their coworker owed about $500 in college loans. Even though he was making payments on those loans, they still took it out of his $1,000 winnings.
Wow. That's interesting. I didn't know that.
That's what he said. He said
child support doesn't surprise me.
Yeah.
I remember that was passed not too
But
long
medical
ago.
bills is very interesting too. Yeah. I don't know. But and also on here said, can we hear misspeak in remembrance of Greek's father, which his birthday was yesterday? They said maybe the number of his age, may he rest in peace. Money is on the dresser. So you want to pick maybe the birth date, maybe number 8.
Mm-hmm. All right, so we will go with Greek misspeak number 8 in honor of Greek's dad. Rest in peace.
This is your Greek Misspeak Review.
Hi, Greek.
What's afternoon?
What's afternoon with you?
You know what I'm saying? We go where the butter is if we want to put bread on it.
Wow. Perfect.
But yeah, no, he was he played Jive Talkie at the end.
Oh,
Excuse me?
I've been telling you, I've had good success.
What?
I'm mailing these bitches off to like the middle of the East or whatever.
Wait, what?
Because then if you come home and if I paint outside the lanes, then it's not good. Then I have to take a Pepto-Bismol.
Oh, what?
11:55 on your FM dial.
You're brilliant!
Cash and money will always separate most friendships.
Cash and money.
Both of them.
They'll be crashed. 2 sheets to the wind. I did have a girl one time bet me in the bedroom something with time. And
you lost that one.
Is it a photo finish?
Well, first of all, I didn't know where the big hand was.
You can finish that one yourself.
I love it.
Yeah, that's why you don't bring gambling in the bedroom, kids.
That's right.
So something that, and I'm curious to see. So I saw this in the New York Post, and I'm curious to see if this is a trend because the Pam and Tommy docuseries came out a couple months ago, and if you don't remember, she got married in a bikini.
Oh.
Do you remember on the beach? She was in a white bikini and he was shirtless, and it was one of those things. You're like, oh, that's interesting. Never seen that before. And I remember the pictures from way back when they were putting them on the tabloids.
Probably
and so,
pretty popular at beach weddings, right?
Yeah,
or to some extent.
To some extent, but I'm curious if this is maybe why the trend is coming back. But yeah, they're saying bridal swimsuit wedding trends are a new thing.
Cool.
They say what they call wed and wild. Ooh. Is showing skin in a bridal bikini or swimsuit while tying the knot. So one girl in particular who they did this interview with, her name is Kate, and she's getting married in Miami in South Beach. But she, I guess, is opting for, and this is insane, by the way, almost like a $1,400
bikini?
Yeah.
That's crazy. Still probably cheaper than a dress. Dresses are expensive.
No, they are expensive. You can find deals on dresses.
Oh, yeah, $100.
I loved what I wore for both my weddings. First one, stupid money. The whole wedding was stupid money. The second one did Vegas very cheap, and my dress I thought looked like an extremely expensive dress, and I got it for like $400.
You were gorgeous.
Thank you.
It was gorgeous. It was and perfect for you.
$400. $400. I mean, some people but that's nothing like some of these brides are wearing, right?
Oh, we're thousands.
I mean, it's insane. But yeah, this is a thing. A lot of girls, they say, most of them is a lot of the younger ones, but since like fitness and nutrition and everybody's like really feeling themselves these days,
you gotta be in good shape.
They don't want to wear that much clothes. You don't have to be in good shape. If you're comfortable in your body, you can do whatever you want.
Yeah, I guess. TikTok proves that every day. And I don't say that as an insult. I think it's great because I see all kinds of videos of women putting out stuff that you wouldn't think that they would because it just the way people used to shame it so much and body shaming so much, and I just think it's great. It's awesome to see it.
Yep. A lot of people are saying like the rise of destination weddings, which there's always been that kind of stuff. But a lot of people are going to these tropical locations, including places like here down in, South Florida and stuff.
We are in a tropical paradise.
We are. And they say that that's the perfect attire, I guess. I mean, do you have if you're in a bikini, do you put that as like the attire for everybody else? Swimsuit attire? Or do they come dressed up in casual clothing,
Probably,
whatever?
I would imagine very casual.
Yeah.
If it's on the beach, I think it's casual. Maybe khakis, white shirt, whatever you want. Be relaxed. I think you'd probably put that on the invitation.
Yeah, they say there's so much of a growing demand of wedding wear suits that they actually have now, like new bridal boutiques that just specifically specialize in bridal swimwear.
Well, also the other thing, with people, when they get in a wedding, it's if you're in a wedding party, everybody says the same thing. It's so expensive. For a guy.
It is.
A woman's got to get the dress, the shoes, the hair, the makeup, and the guy's like got to get a tux. So maybe it's a new trend they're starting where maybe the guys wear polo shirts.
I know, but swimsuits are not inexpensive. I don't know about men.
You just mentioned one.
Yeah.
It was, $1,200?
And it's not that much. Listen, I go looking for swimsuits all the time, and they most of the time sell them in separate bikinis. But it's insane how much, like $100 for a tiny piece of fabric, and that's just the bottom half. I mean, they're
really?
Oh yeah,
just the bottom.
Swimsuits can be very expensive.
Yeah. Like anything else. I mean, you spend a ton of money on anything. I mean, it depends on your budget, really. and whatever it is. But this is a new trend. Whether or not it sticks, people might like it.
I'm curious if you don't mind. I'm sorry, great guy. The one with the bikini there. What's the groom wear?
I guess probably
Sweats?
board shorts.
Yeah, is that what
you say? Sweats?
Yeah, maybe. I don't
Yeah,
know.
perfect.
Sweatpants? Yeah,
Perfect for the beach. She's in a bikini. He's wearing a sweatshirt and sweatpants.
Miami Heat jersey.
Paying attention part of the show.
Miami Heat jersey.
Sweats.
Well, he's not going to be in a tuxedo, I don't think.
Oh boy.
I mean, who knows?
No, I would say probably.
would.
I would
And
say
I-
like board shorts, maybe.
Board short? Yeah, okay.
And a polo. I don't know if you want to wear something on top.
If it works for you.
Topless, maybe.
There you go.
With just a tie.
Perfect.
Or a bow tie?
Bow tie.
There you go.
It's got to be bow tie.
Yeah, but like
Chippendale style.
Yeah, I was just going to say, like a Chippendales dancer. That's pretty cool. It is the Penthouse. Let us know if that's a trend you guys were like. 877-927-6969.
Sweatpants.
Great job on the callback.
Here we go, by the way. 47142. We were married on the beach in Daytona with a biker club, and all the girls had bikinis with chips on.
Nice.
With chips on? What's that? I'm curious. And all the guys had vests only in shorts or pants.
Chips.
And 80 motorcycles were like there. They said it was about 400 people. That's a lot of people.
That's a lot of
by the way.
people. That's huge.
Yeah, but all the girls with chips. I gotta look. Maybe it was a typo, or maybe I just don't know what that is. Maybe it's a biker thing. Please respond back. 47142. Please tell me.
Yeah, let us know.
Yeah, but 400 people married on the beach, Daytona biker club. 80 motorcycles, 400 people.
That's a lot.
Yeah,
It's a big wedding.
I'm not surprised though. I mean, that's a group. It's a lifestyle. Really.
And the guys just vests and shorts or pants. Yeah.
That's cool.
That's awesome.
It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Having a good afternoon with you guys. Always appreciate you listening. We'll come back with a trifecta and a lot more. Peace.
You're listening to Real Radio, available everywhere you want to listen. Yeah, even there, on our free iHeartRadio app. Download it now.
This is Chris Collinsworth. Here's what's trending on the iHeart Sports Network, presented by DraftKings.
PGA Tour players who teed off today in the first Saudi-backed Live Invitational event were suspended indefinitely from playing on the tour, including Phil Mickelson. South Florida soccer fans find out soon whether Hard Rock Stadium will host games in the 26 World Cup. FIFA makes that announcement a week from today. And the Dolphins are adjusting their rosters as OTAs continue, signing linebacker Porter Gustin and releasing cornerbacks Javaris Davis and Deshaun Hall. I'm Scott Davidson.
Download the DraftKings app and use code SPORTS to get a free shot at millions of dollars up for grabs this week with your first deposit.
Minimum $5 deposit required. Eligibility restrictions apply. See DraftKings.com for details.
From the Gordon and Partners Weather Center. Have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We're going to see another round of scattered showers and thunderstorms moving across South Florida today. Frequent strikes of lightning and heavy downpours are biggest threats. That could lead to some localized flooding out there. Nice and hot today as well, with highs in the upper 80s. When you factor in that humidity, it could feel like it's close to 100 degrees throughout the afternoon.
This report is sponsored by Indeed.com. Pool season is here, but open roles got you underwater? Check out Indeed. Their powerful hiring platform makes it easy to attract, interview, and hire candidates. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
The Greek Zone is brought to you by QC Kinetics.
5X480. Dayton B100 V-Belt, one of the many parts Grainger carries. It's also the item that helped Rob carry the day. The job was on hold, deadline fast approaching. But a quick search on Grainger.com and Rob found his part. And with same-day pickup at his local branch, he and his crew got the job done, safely and on time. Get supplies and solutions for every industry with real-time product availability. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hi, this is Joe Cordell with the law firm Cordell & Cordell. When the prospect of divorce becomes a reality, you need a partner that you can count on. If you're a man in this situation, consider contacting Cordell & Cordell. We've helped men navigate complex legal matters for 30 years.
Contact Cordell & Cordell to schedule an appointment with one of our firm's Miami area attorneys. Offices in Miami, Fort Lauderdale, and by appointment only in Dadeland. Se habla español. Legal services available in English and Spanish. Lisa Carges, Florida resident partner. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only. Online at CordellCordell.com.
As the country bounces back from COVID and mask mandates are lifted, your business needs a lift too. Promote your company right here, right now. Radio ads connect with 93% of Americans every week. That's more than Google, more than Facebook, more than TV. In fact, radio reaches 20% more millennials than TV. Want more of the people you want to talk to all in one place? Visit iHeartAdvertising.com and get AM and FM working for you. That's iHeartAdvertising.com.
Hey, it's a Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach, and this Saturday night, June 11th, watch UFC 275 live. So you got the beautiful ladies, you got the great food, and a perfect place to watch UFC 275 live Saturday, June 11th. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach, 5-star menu every time you walk in there, available for you. Beautiful ladies, great atmosphere, and a great time. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach, and this Saturday, June 11th, watch UFC 275 in the house at Monroe's of Palm Beach.
The Glass Chamber, your local smoke shop, exotic sodas, Delta 8, Puffco, and the newest disposables. If you're not shopping at Glass Chamber, can you really consider yourself a smoker? With the latest and greatest in the industry, why wouldn't you? Now, 7 convenient locations. Visit glasschamberfl.com for more.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate through the site within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. Just go to this exclusive web address, ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
If you're in the market for a new home or your dream home, go with a lender you can count on for competitive rates. Over 300 loan products and thousands of loan consultants to help make sure you get the home and the mortgage that you want. Call now to see if you're pre-approved. 866-888-LOAN. 866-888-LOAN. Or go to LoanDepot.com. Loan Depot, where home means everything. Rates are subject to change. Equal Housing Opportunity Lender. NMLS number 174457. Licensed in all 50 states.
Hi, this is Joe Cordell with the law firm Cordell & Cordell. When the prospect of divorce becomes a reality, you need a partner that you can count on. If you're a man in this situation, consider contacting Cordell & Cordell. We've helped men navigate complex legal matters for 30 years.
Contact Cordell & Cordell to schedule an appointment with one of our firm's Miami area attorneys. Offices in Miami, Fort Lauderdale, and by appointment only in Dadeland. Se habla español. Legal services available in English and Spanish. Lisa Carges, Florida resident partner. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only. Online at CordellCordell.com.
5X480. Dayton B100 V-Belt, one of the many parts Grainger carries. It's also the item that helped Rob carry the day. The job was on hold, deadline fast approaching. But a quick search on Grainger.com and Rob found his part. And with same-day pickup at his local branch, he and his crew got the job done, safely and on time. Get supplies and solutions for every industry with real-time product availability. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
This report is streamed live on our iHeartRadio app. Download it now.
95 in the West Palm area looking good. 15-minute ride southern to PGA. Elsewhere, not seeing any big tie-ups. And Turnpike, we do have a ladder in the roadway. This is northbound, just a mile south of Glades Road. I'm Joel Malkin.
This report is sponsored by Blindster. Do you need new blinds or shades? Blindster.
It's something I wanted for more than just until the end of the year. I mean, I've been wanting it my whole life, but I just don't know if that's ever going to happen. Look at it. It's huge. It's banging against my knees.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
You guys are tremendous with these callbacks. You're outdoing yourselves every time. It's like getting a bigger and bigger present. Love you guys. Jimmy's in the house.
Sounded like he got a big present.
Yeah.
Hello and good afternoon.
Francis is here.
Hi, what's up?
Jimmy, do we have a couple people on hold?
We do. We're going to start with our buddy Mike checking in with us. Mike from Green Acres, welcome to the Penthouse.
Hello, Penthouse.
What's up, Mike?
Hi, Mike.
Hey, I got a couple of issues. Jimmy, yesterday when I called in, I listened to the show and it seemed to have cut me out. And I was wishing Greeka said hi to his mom and
we heard it.
We heard it.
Yeah. So I don't know.
Mom. Yeah, what were you listening to, bro?
Oh. Maybe I was listening to the game. I'll check again.
Okay.
No
Yeah,
big deal.
yeah. I mean, because I guess the one that really only matters is if G-Man heard it because you're wishing his mom well wishes and his dad. We heard it. We had a conversation about it.
Yeah, I thanked you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I was at the dentist's office, so I missed Chris's call about the lottery.
Yes.
Was he talking about with the scratch or the $1 million you get paid off?
The $25 million one.
Yeah, the 25.
Somebody just won it.
Yeah, and Franny was talking about it this morning and how much money the individual got. And then Chris was saying that you have to pay taxes on if, after all that anyway. You have whatever you decide you want to get, if you want a lump sum.
I think he took like $20 million plus in lump sum. Yeah.
And then he has to pay tax on that.
Right. On top of, okay, yeah. No, that's not bad. That's like the first one, I think, out of the two.
Not bad? Really? I think that's fantastic. 60 times straight in box. Not bad? Are you kidding me?
I won 100 the other day. I was happy.
That's right. So how could 20 million not be not bad? That's fantastic. Your whole life's different.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't quit my job, but I mean, it's great.
I can't quit my job. I don't have one.
Oh, well, you're in good position, brother.
Anyway.
Well, take that segue out of the sentence then.
One last thing.
Segue?
Go ahead.
Might not be the right
One
word.
last thing, Greek.
Yes.
Greek yesterday was 6-8, right?
Yes, sir.
8. So it came out straight, 6-8-0. Pissed me off.
Oh, really? Wow. Yeah, I don't play the pick 3.
6-8-0 straight.
Yeah. Once in a while I play scratch offs. I don't play lottery like I once did. But yeah. Sometimes it hits you right in the face. You just don't realize it.
I know. Yeah. Anyway, well, have a good day.
All right, buddy. Keep winning. What do we got next, Jimmy?
Got our buddy Nate checking in. Hey, Peaches, what's happening, pal?
Hey, Jimmy, I heard you put out the bad signal earlier. Y'all want to talk a little bit about this golf situation we got brewing?
Yeah, sure. Love it. The new league, you mean? And the people going over there?
Yeah, so there's a new league, this LIV or Live World Golf thing that they're doing, the Saudi-backed league. There's going to be, I know, Franny, you were wondering how many players were going to be left for the PGA Tour, but there's going to be for plenty of players left on the PGA Tour. Honestly, as I'm looking at the list of names that are going over to this LIV World Golf Tour, it's every unlikable, I can't root for this guy, douchebag that's been playing on the PGA Tour for the last 5 years. Like, I'm wondering, and legitimately, this is the question in my head, right? Does golf need villains or not? Because if golf needs villains, then yeah, it's going to detract from what I'm watching on the regular tournaments. But if good riddance to the villains, then I just don't have to watch that crap, because those are like a bunch of unlikable dudes, and the dudes that I really like to root for, and that most people like to root for, include Justin Thomas, Jordan Spieth, Rory McIlroy. These guys are all sticking with the PGA Tour. Tiger Woods sticking with the PGA Tour.
What about Ricky Fowler?
So here's the thing. I know there's speculation that he's going to LIV. I haven't specifically heard him confirm that. I personally will be a bit surprised, and here's why. The tour went out of their way to pump up Ricky Fowler in a lot of ways over the last decade. Despite the fact that he hasn't been a huge winner on tour. He's won some tournaments, but not at the level of some of these other guys.
Yeah, but he's pretty.
And yeah, but it's thanks to the tour that he's getting the Rocket Mortgage commercials, and that he's getting, I think it's State Farm is another one. The tour specifically went out of their way to partner him with some of these brand opportunities that he got.
Mm-hmm.
And so he made a lot of money in partnership from the tour. They really pumped him up. They connected him to some of these brands. And yes, it went both ways. I'm not saying that, but I'd be sort of surprised if he decides to turn his back on that after everything they've kind of done for him.
Yeah. I mean, again, you're familiar with it, Nate. And I'm not, again, with the, like I said, the PGA. I thought that now, can these guys now play in the Masters or no?
So the Masters is a tournament that is specifically run by Augusta. It is not run by the PGA. So the Masters is going to have their own rules for how it is that they determine who's eligible to play the Masters.
Okay.
As it currently stands, if you win the Masters, you get a lifetime exemption going forward. If you place top 5 in the Masters, you get an exemption for like the next 10 years. If you place top 10 in the Masters, you get an exemption for like the next 5 years, and so on. If you win a PGA Tour event that is currently that meets the criteria then to gain automatic entry into the Masters. But the Masters sets their own rules for who they invite and why they invite them, and they can adjust those rules as they see fit. Will they invite the guys from the LIV Tour? I don't know. That's an interesting question because the Masters, the U.S. Open, the Open are 3 of the 4 majors, and those 3 are outside of the PGA Tour's jurisdiction, but the tour makes a lot of money from those events, and those events make a lot of money from the tour.
So we'll see what happens.
Definitely partners in that way.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. Thanks for making it clear for us.
Yeah. So, like, the U.S. Open is run by the USGA, which is not, again, the PGA Tour. They also have their own rules for who qualifies and why. The interesting thing about the U.S. Open, because it's an open, Greek, if you wanted to go to a regional qualifier and you were good enough and you won the regional qualifier, you would not have to be a professional golfer, but you could still qualify for the U.S. Open that route.
Okay. All right, brother. Thank you. We appreciate the call. And, thanks for putting a little Windex on this and making it a little clearer for us. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem. Anything else you guys want to know? Maybe
there's so many things.
What makes Greek tick?
Oh God!
Well, we got an hour and 15 minutes left.
I don't think anybody can figure that out. I'm trying to figure it out myself every day. I'm trying to figure out what makes me happy. Nate, we love you, bro. Stay out of trouble.
Well, we know that.
All right, peace.
Peace.
Take care, pal. Got an email here, Jimmy@realradio921.com. Jimmy@realradio921.com. Our friend writes in, how can someone screw up picking Greek a date? He wants a petite brunette with large breasts and a boatload of money. Is it really that hard to get a hold of Halle Berry? It can't be that hard, people. Well, go ahead, AJ. Come on, it's so easy. Go get it.
Yeah, come on, AJ, make it happen.
Put your money where your mouth is there, pal.
Yeah, that's right. I'm able.
Greek was nice enough, too, to show me a picture of one of the girls that was sent to him. And, yeah.
What?
In his eyes.
Yeah.
She's beat.
No, I didn't say she was beat. I didn't say she was my type.
Yeah.
Well, I said the same thing. I said she is not unattractive. She's just not your kind of attractive.
Exactly.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
I saw 2 of the girls. And the other one I said, I think probably is prettier in person.
Yeah.
And because she had that look.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, so I get them every couple of days. People send me stuff, which is very nice.
But I do understand, that she's not your type.
Yeah, she's not Greek hot.
Yeah.
And there's other things too. Kids, different things. Going through a bad divorce. There's just not certain things. They'll send me a picture, and then they'll tell me the background. And I just don't want to get involved in any more drama.
Well, that's more understandable. If somebody's like not divorced yet and they're dealing with that, you don't want to be. I get that.
Like this one girl that I thought was very nice, but the other girl told me she's got a very bad ex. They're divorced a year and he's nuts. Like drive past the house.
You don't want the drama.
I don't want that.
I don't blame you.
And I
No
just
headache. I get it.
You know, she's nice and all. I said, but I don't want
Not that. Yeah, you were like, she's got to be real hot for me to do that.
Yeah, I tell you what.
Yeah, talk about Halle Berry. That's got to be for me to deal with a crazy ex.
Massive bank account there. Speaking of optimism, being an optimist could lead to a longer life. According to new research, a large-scale study found those who always look on the bright side of life, in quotation marks there, were more likely to make it to the ripe old age of 90, according to this lead author, Haima Koga, a PhD candidate at the Harvard T.H. Chan School of Public Health, believes staying positive is as good for you as exercise. Our findings suggest that there's value of focusing on positive psychological factors like optimism and possible new ways of promoting longevity and healthy aging. The findings come from a review of 159,255 women in the United States tracked for up to 26 years. Research assessed their level of optimism by using a questionnaire called the Life Orientation Test. I wish we had that available because I'd love to take that.
I bet we could find it.
The team also took other factors such as education, marital status, income, and chronic conditions into account. Those ranked in the top 25% of optimism lived an average of 5.4% longer than their peers in the lowest quarter. Growing evidence suggests positive psychological factors have a connection to a lower risk of morbidity and mortality. In particular, optimism, the generalized expectation of positive future outcomes, displays a consistent association with improved health outcomes, including exceptional longevity. Boy, Greek, you're screwed. I'm surprised you're not dead already. Previous research has also suggested optimistic individuals take more proactive approaches to improve their health. They are also more likely to engage in healthy behaviors such as increased physical activity, eating a healthier diet, and not smoking. Psychological stress and distress can trigger a host of psychological changes that are bad for health, study authors add, and these include activities of immune and autonomic nervous system and changes in brain chemicals, blood clots, and oxidative stress. So, yeah, they're saying if you're an optimistic type of person, you are probably going to live longer, studies show. And this was a long-term study, 26 years, which is, the first thing I thought was like, boy, how do they do this? This must have taken forever. And there it is. 26 years, 159,000 people involved in that study. So, doesn't look good for you, Greek.
I know two people who are very positive, and both are my mom, who will be 95 in August.
There you go.
And my ex-father-in-law, who is 88, that I still talk to on a regular basis. Very positive, too.
Yeah.
I mean, there's two. My father, he was always very positive. He got to 88. But I think they always say your mind is a big part of your muscle.
Absolutely.
I mean,
it's the biggest.
It's a big part of your muscle.
It's a big part of it. Start flexing that thing.
Whatever.
Start flexing it.
I'm speaking this afternoon at NYU Medical.
Really? No kidding.
Why don't you just go to UM? It's closer.
That's north of Jupiter.
Yeah, I know. I'm taking a plane.
You said NYU Medical and Gardens.
Whatever.
Yeah, whatever. Just pay attention.
Who cares?
Yeah, exactly.
Who cares?
His words, not ours.
Yeah, I'm honest. But no, I think if you're positive, it does help you in a lot of different ways. But I think you need a couple things to go your way, too, certain times. You need every once in a while, you need a win to keep putting that gas in the tank. But be like, all right, things are looking up. I got a little juice coming our way. If you think this experiment or survey fits you, let us know. 877-927-6969.
I think it's personality, though. I think it's more personality driven. I think some people are just positive by nature, and most people, I hate to say it, it just seems to me, at least in my life experiences, most people are just negative. They're very, and that's just, it's a natural way. They always look at that glass as half empty. Where
I don't want to be around those people, by the way. Those are the people that I choose not to be around.
Yeah, Facebook has heard that. Social media, people have said that. My brother as a therapist said that because a lot of times people didn't really, they'll look at other people's lives and think it's so much better or they're doing this or going here or something like that and I'm not. And
I just think being happy and being positive is something that is part of you.
Yeah.
You know, more so. It's not that you can't learn to be that way. It's not that you can't say, all right, well, maybe I should look at things in a better light. I think it can be learned as well. But I think for the most part, when people are really that optimistic to the point where it might increase their life and their health benefits like that, I think they're usually born with it. I don't know, just my own personal thing.
Some and sometimes, unfortunately, there's some people who feel like they don't deserve happiness just because maybe the way that they were brought up and stuff like that, or what they've seen growing up.
Yeah. Our childhood has a lot to do.
Guilt.
Yeah, absolutely. That too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But you should choose to be happy. And I'm talking to you.
Yeah.
And you and you and you and you.
Yeah, I mean,
choose happiness.
There's always things that we go through that can make you down or ups and downs, whatever. That's life. But every day to be like that, it's it's you as an individual. Whatever you choose to do, you choose. It's the people around you sometimes, and these are all choices you make. Unfortunately, also a lot of times people are not happy who are lonely. You hear that a lot of times. I read an article about people being lonely the other day, and just it's one of the things in our country that a lot of people go through. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. How about a bikini for your wedding? Let us know about that.
And thank you so much. I got a couple people who text in, including, I believe, the person who texted in about the bikini. Or maybe they were just trying to help me out. Let's see. Did you text me back? Oh,
with the chips?
It meant to be chaps.
Oh, all right. It's so funny. One letter can totally make a difference.
Absolutely.
Now I know exactly what you mean.
Dang it, boys. So bikini with chaps. I don't know how we didn't get there.
I was thinking that.
So thank you for texting back. Were you? So they text me that back, including two others who got it before we did. I was like, maybe they meant chaps. And yes. Thank you so very much. And
I wanted the audience to
the
get
assless kind, I'm assuming, right? The assless chaps. So a lot of people text in. They're like, it's chaps, damn it, it's chaps. And then we have, hey, Greek, what do you think after Boston wins the finals? Me and you, matching Speedos, Fountain Blue, waterfront. Jimmy marries us. How about that?
That's not bad.
I'm in.
That's the best offer I had all day.
That's from Anthony, by the way.
Screw Anthony.
Anthony?
That was
Celtics,
Anthony.
boo.
We have, if Greek won $20 million, he could buy tires that wouldn't go flat.
I would. I definitely would.
Somebody else texted in, said Fowler is done on PGA Tour. He's gone to LIV Tour. More money and more time with his wife and newborn daughter.
Oh, wow.
PGA Tour is basically year-round travel, charity outings, etc., especially when you have Puma, Rocket Mortgage, and Mercedes as your main sponsors like Fowler does. We also have Greek is optimistic and positive. He's optimistic that he only lost a few million in his lifetime, and he's positive he gets screwed all the time. So Greek 90, here you come.
There it is.
You might be surprised. And that survey also said somebody who's conscientious about your health and stuff like that, and that I am. I do go to my doctor every 6 months, and I do call him when I need a favor, like if I get drugs or something like that. It is the Penthouse on a good Thursday. We're all over the board today. Very different.
All over the board.
All over the board. Mm-hmm. We're going to come back with some Florida news. What do we got?
Yeah, we have a guy who was robbing a Subway, but did something interesting while he was robbing the Subway.
Left him a tip?
And I'm talking about like the sandwich shop Subway.
Right, that's what I thought.
Yep. And
he made a sandwich for them.
So much more coming your way, and you're What the Florida right here on Real Radio 92.1.
Proving that some of us have a face for radio. Go to realradio921.com/watch so you can watch us make radio.
From the Gordon and Partners Weather Center. Have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We're going to see another round of scattered showers and thunderstorms moving across South Florida today. Frequent strikes of lightning and heavy downpours are biggest threats. That could lead to some localized flooding out there. Nice and hot today as well, with highs in the upper 80s. When you factor in that humidity, it could feel like it's close to 100 degrees throughout the afternoon.
This report is sponsored by Dairy Queen. Hey, DQ fans, make sure to cast your vote for the official combo meal of MLB at DQ.com. With Tim Anderson's Burger and Blizzard Meal and Bryce Harper's Burger and Blizzard Meal, you just have to try both. Vote for your favorite at DQ.com. Happy tastes good.
If you ever need our help, we're just a call away. There's only one Morgan & Morgan.
5X480. Dayton B100 V-Belt, one of the many parts Grainger carries. It's also the item that helped Rob carry the day. The job was on hold, deadline fast approaching, but a quick search on Grainger.com and Rob found his part. And with same-day pickup at his local branch, he and his crew got the job done, safely and on time. Get supplies and solutions for every industry with real-time product availability. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
People often ask me, how much money do I have to pay you up front to be my personal lawyer? The answer is nothing. It's free unless we win. What about a slip and fall or car crash case? Free unless we win.
Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Here's to the great American settlers, the millions of you who settled for unsatisfying jobs because they pay the bills. Of course, there is something else you could do if you got something to say. Start a podcast with Spreaker from iHeart and unleash your creative freedom. Maybe even earn enough money to one day tell your old boss, hey, I'm no settler, I'm an explorer. Spreaker.com, Spreaker. Hustle on over today.
Hi, this is Joe Cordell with the law firm Cordell & Cordell. When the prospect of divorce becomes a reality, you need a partner that you can count on. If you're a man in this situation, consider contacting Cordell & Cordell. We've helped men navigate complex legal matters for 30 years.
Contact Cordell & Cordell to schedule an appointment with one of our firm's Miami area attorneys. Offices in Miami, Fort Lauderdale, and by appointment only in Dadeland. Se habla español. Legal services available in English and Spanish. Lisa Carges, Florida resident partner. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only. Online at CordellCordell.com.
Hey, it's Megan, and in case you haven't heard, my favorite spirit, Knox and Dunn Florida Rum, is changing the way people enjoy their favorite cocktails. Name another spirit that makes a perfect old-fashioned, a refreshing Moscow Mule, and a zesty Bloody Mary all with one bottle? I'll wait. It's Knox and Dunn Florida Rum. I have even more good news. You can now visit knoxanddunn.com, click on the bottle shop, and have Knox and Dunn delivered right to your door. Plus, grab a new recipe to try. Or grab a bottle of Knox and Dunn Florida Rum at your favorite liquor store and understand what all the hype's about. Trust me, you'll thank me later.
It's the first day of the first grade, and she found a new best friend. It's a laid-back Sunday afternoon you wish would never end.
The homemade taste of Bluebell and good friends gathered round. The good old days are being made right now.
Our original gold-rimmed homemade vanilla. The country's gold standard of ice cream flavors since 1969. Its hand-cranked taste takes you back to simpler times. That's why we put the word home right on the carton.
The good old days are being made right now.
The good old days are being made right now.
Look for Bluebell ice cream at all Walmart supercenters and neighborhood markets.
If you've been involved in a slip and fall accident and are not sure what to do, call me, Glenn Levine, at the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733, and take back control of your life.
Office in West Palm Beach.
Celebrate Black culture and travel at Black Travel Summit's Voyage in Color. The fun kicks off in Miami with a conference and a gala on June 17th. Enjoy a global bazaar featuring Black-owned pop-up shops, food trucks, cultural tours, and performances by Hoosh, Paper Water, and Steel Drums at the Urban on June 18th. Then wrap up the weekend with a yacht brunch and open bar on June 19th. Tickets start at just $50. Learn more and register today at blacktravelsummit.com. That's blacktravelsummit.com. FAMU's Mary educates diverse communities about medical herb and the consequences of illegal herb use in Florida. Hear advice from leaders in your community. Listen to the podcasts, watch the videocasts, and know the facts. Follow Mary Forum Radio on social. Take the free basic education course and test your knowledge. Find answers to all of your medical herb questions and visit mary.famu.edu. That's mmeri.famu.edu and join the conversation. Mary, educate, learn, talk.
Hi, this is Joe Cordell with the law firm Cordell & Cordell. When the prospect of divorce becomes a reality, you need a partner that you can count on. If you're a man in this situation, consider contacting Cordell & Cordell. We've helped men navigate complex legal matters for 30 years.
Contact Cordell & Cordell to schedule an appointment with one of our firm's Miami area attorneys. Offices in Miami, Fort Lauderdale, and by appointment only in Dadeland. Se habla español. Legal services available in English and Spanish. Lisa Carges, Florida resident partner. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only. Online at CordellCordell.com.
If you owe back taxes to the IRS or the state, here is a very important message.
IRS tax problems don't simply go away. If you have years of unfiled back tax returns or owe more than $10,000 to the IRS or state, listen up. The government has the power to garnish your wages, freeze your bank account, and in some cases, they can now revoke your passport. This is John Zandy, president of Detaxify. Detaxify specializes in the Fresh Start program where we help struggling taxpayers get out of collections or settle their tax debt. If you're being audited, have years of unfiled tax returns, or dealing with threatening letters from the government, you may need professional tax relief representation. My team at Detaxify can stop the tax collectors and stop the threatening letters from the IRS or state. Call me now for a free consultation.
Just like John said, if you owe back taxes to the IRS or the state, call Detaxify at 800-786-2350. 800-786-2350. Call Detaxify for a fresh start at 800-786-2350. That's 800-786-2350. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Racetrack Traffic Center.
Smooth ride along our Palm Beach Expressways, 95 in the Turnpike, accident-free, not seeing any big delays. Downtown at West Palm, construction continues to slow us down. Banyan Boulevard from Australian to Tamron Avenue. Use at Palm Beach Lakes or Okeechobee instead. Make sure that you slow down for pedestrians on the ride. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Blindster. Do you need new blinds or shades? Blindster.com offers custom-made blind shades and shutters shipped directly to you at prices less than big box retailers. Blindster blinds are easy to install and guaranteed to fit. Don't overpay for new blinds. Shop Blindster today.
Darren Levine Accident Attorneys. Been in an accident? Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
I know why Greek isn't liking any of his dates. He's not being serenaded enough.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime Greek. Send me a kiss by wire. Baby, my heart's on fire. If you refuse me, honey, you lose me, and you'll be left alone. Oh, baby, telephone and tell me I'm your own.
See? Just that, and a boatload of money can get you into Greek's pants.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It's pretty simple. That will get you in my pants. Good afternoon, everybody. Love the callbacks. You guys are getting the MVP this week. Always appreciate listening to Real Radio 92.1. By the way, Jimmy's in the house.
Good afternoon. You call it serenading. I call it kissing ass.
Francis is here. What do you call it, Freddie?
Can it be both? Can it be both?
Can it be both?
Right.
It can be whatever you want. Sweetums. We're going to do some Florida stories.
Florida.
Sugar.
You say
I'm from Florida. Going down.
What the Florida?
The Titanic.
Well, let's start.
Rise, Titanic.
We will start with the Subway story. How about that? So,
Subway!
Yep. Authorities in South Florida are looking for a man who attempted to rob a Subway sandwich shop. I guess it's like Southwest Florida. Fort Myers police say that the suspect went to the Subway. If you guys are familiar with it, it's one on South Cleveland Avenue.
I've been there.
Around 7:13 at night and ordered a sandwich. And then told the cashier he had a gun. So the South Florida Crime Stoppers report the suspect left the store with nothing, not even his sandwich. He was described as a white male wearing all black with a surgical mask on and medical gloves as well, too.
So what did he try to rob and then just
So
walk
no,
out?
he ordered a sandwich first. He went through the whole thing, the whole line of it saying, topping it off, blah, blah, blah. And then he said, give me all your money.
Oh.
And it looks like it didn't work out for him because they say he left with no money and no sandwich.
You don't rob a Subway right now. You just don't. They're spending so much money. They're getting everybody. There's
That's
Steph Curry,
true. They
Derek
got
Jeter.
Gronk now.
Yeah, everybody. Who they?
Right? They have Simone Biles.
Yeah, I mean, do your homework.
Yeah.
Go rob somebody else.
Right?
Yeah, they got no money.
They're spending
Subways.
way too much money right now.
Giving all these endorsers.
But I want to know what happened in that store. Obviously, they're looking for him because he did try to rob them.
Yeah.
But I want to know what happened to where he left with nothing. Like, who was the badass sandwich maker? What do they call him, artist? That like said, "Oh yeah," and like stood up to him, and he was like, "All right, I'm out," and he left with absolutely nothing.
Or maybe he just said, "Hey man, they just cleaned out the register. I just got out.
I got nothing for you," but he didn't even take a sandwich either.
Oh,
yeah.
But he felt bad. He didn't want to not pay for it.
Got it. But it'd be funny if he did steal the money and was like, "Here's $5."
He paid for it.
Thanks, here's a tip.
And then $5 footlongs, right? But yeah, surgical mask and medical gloves is very interesting as well too.
Can I get that ham and salami to go, please?
Could be a lead.
Yes, and then this is not how you treat your roommates. So I guess there was a couple roommates and they were fighting over a toaster strudel, and this happened at the University of Central Florida. There were a couple kids, some students there. It was in one of the living communities, and an officer made contact with an individual in the living room who said his roommate stabbed him. And the reason why he stabbed him is because the two were arguing over past incidents where someone ate their toaster strudel. I guess he didn't put his name on the box, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, you put your name on a box.
Hey,
it's your box.
listen.
Yeah, that's my box.
When somebody eats my food, it makes me mad. I'm not going to stab you, but how dare you, right? So, and that's exactly what happened. I love this. They said, so the report pertaining to the Pillsbury snack, whose slogan is, something better just popped up. Did you know that was a slogan?
No, but I've heard it before.
I think that's a dig at Pop-Tarts. Something better just popped up.
Oh, wow, nice.
Yeah, that's a dig, right?
Probably.
So the victim told the deputy that during the altercation, Griffin Crystal first slapped his cell phone out of his hand and used pepper spray on the dude.
Wow, they were strong.
So while the victim was washing the pepper spray off of his face in the sink, then Griffin allegedly lunged at him with a metal pot.
I want to try one of these.
And then he pulled out a pocket knife. That guy was like 1-2 punch. He came out with himself, smacked cell phone, pepper spray, pot, knife. Like,
he was ready to go.
He was ready.
He's like a Rambo.
They said the violent incident was caught on video, I guess, because they had another roommate there who was filming it like everybody else does. And the footage heard Crystal calling his roommate a bitch.
You bitch!
And called him a criminal for stealing his Pop-Tarts. Oh, excuse me.
That's my strudel.
His toaster strudel.
That's my strudel.
He called him a criminal. Yeah.
Don't be a strudel stealer.
And then he said, don't make me use this. They say the suspect started saying it. Yeah. Then he
Just last
said,
night.
then he said, I'm going to stab you. So we let him know everything he was going to do beforehand. Yeah.
That always helps.
He narrated his crime.
That's nice of him.
Yes.
I said it to my doctor.
The third. What?
I'm going to stab you?
You say I'm going to stab you?
No, I always like them to tell me what they're going to do to me before they do it.
Got it.
Oh, okay.
A third roommate witnessed the fight. He corroborated the
Turn
story.
around and lean forward.
Yeah. Just tell me. Don't surprise me.
I don't mind playing a game. I just want to know how we're playing.
Yeah. Money's on the dresser.
So, the third roommate witnessed the fight, corroborated the story told by the victim, who was treated on the scene, by the way, for a deep gash, they say, on his hand and his forearm. And Griffin Crystal was arrested and charged with aggravated battery with a deadly weapon, battery and aggravated assault with a deadly weapon. And they said that they tried to reach out to UCF in the school, but they had no affiliation. They were like, we don't want to talk about this with off-campus housing. So they were trying to drag him in. I guess it was off.
And they were like, we have nothing to do with this.
We got nothing. Leave us alone.
Cool last name, though. Crystal. Pretty cool.
Yeah, but he sucks. So.
Yeah, that's not right.
No. And then what else is not right is masturbating in front of a bunch of people at a bus stop. And that's exactly what happened terrible with this 25-year-old named Luis Enrique Rodriguez. And he pulled up his car to a bus stop where there's people hanging out, including a 16-year-old girl, jumped out of his car and started whacking it. Then this girl was smart enough to pull out her cell phone and start filming him. And he saw it and he was like, oh no. So he pulled up his pants, jumped back in his car, and drove off. But while her cell phone was out, she got his license plate number too. So the cops were able to track him down, and he did get arrested this past Wednesday. But the police were saying, obviously, what she did. They said that this teen victim, her quick thinking really helped police track down this guy. And we hear all these stories all the time. I know it sounds weird, but maybe that's what you got to do. Yeah. Pull out your cell phone and start filming it, because then they know that they'll be identified and busted, and it may scare them off.
Just stop them also in the future.
Yep. And we'll leave it for there right now for your What the Floor.
Those are pretty good stories. Tough to top those. It is the Penthouse, and it is a Thursday afternoon. We'll come back with a lot more to keep a smile on your face and keep the show going, baby. It is the Penthouse on Thursday. Peace.
We're everywhere you need to be. Find your favorite show at realradio921.com.
Our 2022 iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Friday, September 23rd and Saturday, September 24th.
T-Mobile Arena here in Las Vegas.
Keep listening to win your way there before you can even buy tickets.
On sale Friday, June 17th at 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific.
But starting June 15th at 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific, Capital One cardholders can score tickets and other awesome experiences before anyone else for 48 hours only or while supplies last. Visit iHeartRadio.com/Capital One for more pre-sale details. What's in your wallet?
This report is streamed live on our iHeartRadio app. Download it now.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We're going to see another round of scattered showers and thunderstorms moving across South Florida today. Frequent strikes of lightning and heavy downpours are our biggest threats. It could lead to some localized flooding out there. Nice and hot today as well, with highs in the upper 80s. When you factor in that humidity, it could feel like it's close to 100 degrees throughout the afternoon.
This report is sponsored by Napa Auto Parts. At Napa, when it comes to serving you, their motor never quits. From curbside and next-day delivery on over 160,000 auto parts to getting involved with the local communities. That's Napa know-how.
5X480. Dayton B100 V-Belt, one of the many parts Grainger carries. It's also the item that helped Rob carry the day. The job was on hold, deadline fast approaching. But a quick search on Grainger.com and Rob found his part. And with same-day pickup at his local branch, he and his crew got the job done, safely and on time. Get supplies and solutions for every industry with real-time product availability. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hi, this is Joe Cordell with the law firm Cordell & Cordell. When the prospect of divorce becomes a reality, you need a partner that you can count on. If you're a man in this situation, consider contacting Cordell & Cordell. We've helped men navigate complex legal matters for 30 years.
Contact Cordell & Cordell to schedule an appointment with one of our firm's Miami area attorneys. Offices in Miami, Fort Lauderdale, and by appointment only in Dadeland. Se habla español. Legal services available in English and Spanish. Lisa Carges, Florida resident partner. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only. Online at CordellCordell.com.
Right now, Diamonds Direct, whether you buy a $3,000 diamond pendant or a $30,000 design ring, you can spread your payments over 5 years without paying a dime in interest. It's Diamonds Direct, most aggressive offer ever. Pick any item, get the super low price. Diamonds Direct is known for, and spread your payments over 5 years with zero interest, zero down, no expectations. This is such a smart and easy way to buy. You can really afford to splurge on our engagement ring or that diamond eternal band. How about a $6,000 diamond tennis bracelet for just $100 a month? Or a $12,000 designer ring with a big GIA diamond in the center, just $200 a month. This is a limited time offer, so don't wait. Your money will never go farther than it will go right now at Diamonds Direct. 5 years, zero interest, financing on anything and everything. Don't miss this incredible limited time offer, 5 years, zero interest. Get details, directions, and more at DiamondsDirect.com. Approved credit. Peace.
Don't drive much, don't pay much with pay-per-mile insurance from Allstate. Life is good when you're in the driver's seat. At Allstate, better protection costs a whole lot less. Visit Allstate.com or call an agent for a quote today.
Are you currently working as an electrician with one of the partner companies of IEC, but want to learn more skills to advance your career? Register for the Electrician Apprenticeship Program with the School District of Palm Beach County's Department of Adult and Community Education, taught by industry professionals who provide a combination of classroom and laboratory learning. This 4-year apprenticeship program is designed to prepare individuals to be qualified to take and pass the Electrical Journeyman's Exam. Call the Independent Electrical Contractors at 561-697-4893 for more information.
I tend to second-guess dinners with friends because they're often interrupted by diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or oily stools. It turns out I have EPI, or exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, which means I'm missing the enzymes needed to digest food. My doctor prescribed Creon, pancrelipase, an oral prescription medication that replaces pancreatic digestive enzymes. Creon treats EPI due to cystic fibrosis, chronic pancreatitis, pancreatectomy, or other conditions.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you're allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon.
Creon is the #1 prescribed EPI treatment. Ask your doctor about Creon for EPI and visit Creon.com or call 800-633-9110 to learn more. That's CREON.com.
Greta Van Susteren is back and making waves. She's joining Newsmax as host of the new show, The Record, with Greta Van Susteren. Starting June 14th, Greta reports on the big stories from Washington and around the world, giving you the facts you need to know. Greta is smart, asks the tough questions, and is always fair. She's the real deal. Journalism the way it ought to be. That's why millions are making the switch to Newsmax. Make the switch and watch Greta Van Susteren. Get the info about her new show. Just text the word Greta to 39747 or go to gretasback.com. That's gretasback.com. Newsmax is America's fastest growing cable news channel. It's on all major cable systems and streaming platforms. Make the switch today and get the latest on Greta's new show. Text Greta to 39747. Newsmax is real news for real people. Texting enrolls for automated text messages. Message and data rates may apply.
At Morgan & Morgan, the fee is free. You don't pay us anything unless we win your case.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
This report is streamed live on our iHeartRadio app. Download it now.
Palm Beach Expressway's smooth drive on 95 and the Turnpike roadwork has Banyan Boulevard shut down downtown West Palm from Australian to Tamarind Avenue. Use Palm Beach Lakes or Okeechobee Boulevard instead. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by the Mark Moss Show podcast.
The crypto markets are crashing, scams abound, and no one is coming to save you. I'm Mark Moss, each week discussing the decentralized revolution. So join me for the Mark Moss Show on the iHeartRadio app, on Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Are you ready for summer? Wherever summer takes you, make sure you take your favorite radio station with you on your adventures with the free iHeartRadio app. That's right, no matter how far from home you travel, this station.
You're listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you're back in the Penthouse on a Thursday afternoon, everybody. Don't forget, after us, it is the News Junkie. They'll take you from 2 to 6. And then it's the Greek Zone from 6 to 7. Might have a special guest today, Sid Rosenberg. We'll also talk about the NBA, what's going on, and a little NFL between 6 and 7. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good afternoon.
We talk about a lot of shows that are going to be interesting or you would love to go to. Dave Chappelle and Chris Rock announced that they're going to be doing a show together. And that's a show that I would definitely like to see. I'm sure the tickets will be very, very high priced. And that's something that they've never done. But Chappelle and Chris Rock doing, I don't know if it's going to be a tour. Right now, it just looks like it's going to be one show. I don't know if they're going to, end up doing a tour together, seeing how it goes.
And it's going to be a little difficult to see because it is going to be in London.
Yes.
So just weeks after the comedians were attacked on stage, they decided to get together to stand up against their attackers. The controversial comedians have set up an age limit at their event, only welcoming guests 18 and older. So
that's smart.
Yeah.
They don't have to worry about their language or anything like that. Do whatever they want.
I don't know. I wonder if they do that now at whatever shows they're at now, because I mean, obviously they they curse all the time on their shows now. So I don't know if there's ever been an age restriction on that.
I would think comedy clubs, obviously, it's got to be above 21
because there's usually alcohol. Yeah.
Now I don't know about if they were like at theaters, Hollywood Bowl, some Radio City Music Hall, anywhere, stadium. But I would think stadiums too, because they serve alcohol. But again, they did say anybody, they got to be at least 18. It'd be a great show. I'm sure they'll film it. Maybe it'll be like a Netflix or HBO special. But I mean, you're talking two giants. And like they said, two guys that have been attacked. I don't think Will Smith comes back from this. I don't know. I think he's really, I think a lot of people, when his name comes up, seems to all like be very, very like, what the hell was he doing? Which is obviously the opinion you need to have, because you're like, God, you don't put your hands on anybody.
I'm not sure if he expected the amount of backlash that he got either, too. I'm just not, I don't know, because I still think at least part of it was a setup, or there was a certain amount of it that was staged. But again, that's just my own humble opinion.
Yeah,
I don't expect to think that they were expecting this kind of backlash. I mean, Will Smith before this was so loved, and now I mean he's just nobody's on his side, or very few people are on his side, as rightfully so, I guess.
I am so surprised at this point and where we are in the calendar. We're at June 9th, that supposedly he has never called Chris Rock. supposedly, and apologized to him. Right. And I am very surprised about that. Even the night of it, when they showed him, partying at the party and Vanity Fair party when he won his Oscar. I mean, you would think that I would have thought that night. But there's a lot of things I've thought in life with people I know who.
Well, maybe he just didn't want it public. Maybe it just hasn't gone public.
I mean, Chris Rock and his brother go by, and him the last time he spoke about it, because I have not spoke to him. So again, who knows what's true or not, like you said. But that's a concert I think a lot of people would love to consume. And
it had nothing to do with even with the slap or anything, or what happened obviously to Chappelle out in California with the attacker jumping up on the stage trying to go after him too. I mean, just in general, I mean, they're two comic geniuses. So to see them together in one show, and I wonder if they're gonna, because I can't tell by this article here. There's an article by the New York Post. They don't have a lot of details about it because it basically recaps like what happened to both of them, but it doesn't really go into what this show is all that much, other than that they will announce a joint stand-up comedy show. So, I mean, will they perform together on stage, or will it be one does a routine and the next one does a routine?
Maybe.
I would imagine they probably be more like, they both have their own solo parts and then they do something together.
I would guess that. Yeah. If it's successful, they might bring it over here.
Yeah. Well, that'd be great. Yeah.
Why wouldn't it be?
Yeah.
I can only imagine the price of those tickets. Forget it. People would pay out the gazee for those tickets. 877-927-6969. On the table today, we had a couple things. One was, is there anything you want to achieve by the end of the year? And what is your plan to make it happen? Dave Chappelle and Chris Rock, would you want to go see that show?
There you go.
I think that is a definite yes for a lot of people.
I saw something earlier, too, today that sort of ties in together. Maybe Will Smith could have hired somebody to get out of it. People were asked to think about the most awkward situation that they've ever been in and how much they would spend to avoid it. And the average answer was a lot of money, $6,200 that people on average would be willing to pay in order to get out of something. Here are the top 10 awkward situations people said that they would pay someone else to take care of.
Ooh.
1, calling a locksmith after you've been locked out of your house.
That's not bad. I've done that.
And actually specifically locked yourself out. So that's what makes it awkward and embarrassing, right?
I did something worse than that.
Yeah, 31% would pay for it instead of breaking in or staying with someone for the night. Repairing someone's fence after backing your car into it. That's another thing. Assembling IKEA furniture for you after struggling to do it yourself.
I can't do it.
Yeah. Well, a lot of people can't.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, that's almost like one of the running jokes with IKEA. Removing a bad tattoo. I guess the alternative is just to deal with it, huh?
Yeah.
Fixing your kid's haircutting accident. So, like, you went and did, tried it at home to cut your kid's hair yourself, and you really, really mess it up bad? How about go get your stuff after a breakup? Pay somebody else to go get your stuff.
If it's that bad, yeah.
Yeah. You don't have to deal with them. Steam clean a friend's carpet after you spilled wine on it.
Yeah, you feel like a jerk.
Yeah, you feel,
I ruined the couch once.
Want to get away?
Oh, yeah. I ruined the couch once.
Yeah.
I got 3 of these already. Good stories. 3 of them.
So, I can say anything, and you make it about you. It's so funny how you can find that in each one of these.
Well, it's just embarrassing things I've done.
Yeah. Adult swimming lessons. I don't know. That doesn't. You need to learn how to swim. I mean, I don't think that's so bad. Buying an embarrassing medication or product.
Yeah, I can see people doing that.
Yeah,
like if you got some kind of,
Yeah, you got to buy like the pens or something for adult diapers. Yeah, you can buy somebody else to go get them. Lessons on emerging technology like crypto. Just so you can sound smart when you're talking about it.
I'm not going to pay $6,200 for that.
No,
that's a lot.
No.
I just I don't know.
You wouldn't pay $6,200 for any of these, I don't think.
No.
Maybe going to get your stuff after a breakup. That's probably the closest. But even that, not $6,200.
No.
God, that number seems high, huh?
It does. Seems like a ton.
That's a lot of money for you locked yourself out of your house and you don't want to. You'll pay $6,200 for somebody to fix it, so you don't have any embarrassment from it.
That's not embarrassing.
I don't know. It happens. You forget your key or something. I mean, that's not that bad of a thing. What's something out there embarrassing that you would pay somebody to do? Not necessarily embarrassing, awkward, right? They refer
I can see
to
stuff
it as awkward.
Stuff at work.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like you got to fire your best friend, like you and your, like you're the supervisor. at some place, even if it's a small place, like a Subway. We were talking about that, right? And your buddy's working for you, and you're technically the boss, and your boss comes in and says, hey, we got to get rid of some people, and you've got to,
I had somebody once at iHeart wanted me to do a phone conversation with somebody. It was a boss, and he was just awkward doing them. And he's like, they're not going to see you. Just pretend you're me.
Right. Oh, okay.
Yeah. He didn't pay me. He goes, you just do it. And I did it. I knew what the answers were supposed to be, stuff like that.
Yeah.
But when I say stories about, like, with different things, it's not about, I'm not trying to make it about me. I'm just saying stupid stuff that I've done that I know. I've drone through a garage at some girl I was dating. I was fooling around my car, drive reverse. I went right through her garage. That was embarrassing.
Yeah. Great.
That was bad. That was really bad. One of the most worst things I ever felt bad was I locked my wife out of her house late at night. She was sitting outside late at night, and I didn't realize it. I locked the door.
I remember the story. I remember you telling it the day after it happened.
Yeah, and I felt terrible. And the kids were asleep, and I guess I either shut my phone off or phone was there, and she had to call her friend like in the middle of the night, like 1:30 in the morning.
Something was wrong with your phone.
Yeah. It was either
battery was dead or something.
Oh, I think I left the phone out where she was on the porch.
Was that it? Oh, okay.
I think so. She couldn't call me, or I don't remember.
Okay.
And I locked the slider, not realizing it went up, and she was on the phone. And then when she got off the phone, like an hour later, she went to get in the house, and she couldn't get in the house. And my phone, the kids were sound asleep.
Right.
She had to call her girlfriend, and her girlfriend's husband came like 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
It was brutal. And then I remember in the morning when I woke up, I'm like, you're a little cranky today.
Want to get away?
I felt so bad. I did. I was like, oh my God. And she knew it was an accident, but I was like, she goes, I was throwing stuff at the window. You just, I didn't hear it. I felt terrible. But I had a habit.
I thought she got your attention that way eventually with throwing rocks up the window.
I did it twice. I did it at PGA. PGA, she got my attention. The other house, no. It was too big. Yeah. I don't know why. It was a bad habit I did. Then I realized that, like, I would close the slider and not lock it.
Right.
I made a mistake. It sucked. I felt terrible. I mean, what the hell would I want to lock her out? But yeah, it was brutal. And the garage thing with that person, that was so bad. I'm so lucky on that case that I just broke a garage door because the girl I drove through, her brother had like a GTO, real nice car, and he used to keep it in the garage.
Right.
And it was not in the garage. It was in a shop. So God forbid if I went through a garage and hit his car, he would have killed me. It would have cost a ton.
Garage door is bad enough.
Yeah, it was brutal. Yeah. Like I said, you can think of things. The thing about, like, if you're sick and you got to go get medicine, you feel bad. I mean, it's awkward, but I would go.
Well, it depends on what it is, right?
Yeah. I mean, even if it is something where you're like, oh, I got to go get this, but I don't know. I think you would go. But there's a couple of them, like, bad breakup.
Yeah, when we were kids, we used to pay somebody else to go buy condoms for you.
Yeah, that's different.
That was the thing. I had a friend of mine paid me money. Where you go get it? And I was like, I don't care.
Yeah.
Because it was actually for a female friend.
Yeah.
And, she was too embarrassed to go get them. But as a guy, I didn't care because at that age, I felt like, well, I look like I'm getting, sexy time. So, cool.
I had one of my buddies, I remember, like, you think of stories that happen, like, over the years. I had one of my buddies wanted to go to a sex shop, and he didn't want to go alone.
Oh, there you go. That's perfect.
Yeah, so him and I went in there, and about halfway through it, I'm like, they probably think this is for us.
Yeah. More than likely. Ooh, the double-fisted one.
I'm like, what's up there, buddy?
It's going to be a long night for you, huh?
Yeah. And I remember the guy saying, like, what do you guys got planned tonight? I was looking up.
Batteries are over there. Lube's over there.
I was like, I don't know.
You're going to need it.
You want to go watch the Heat game?
Nothing but net, baby.
That's why you can bring him up and I'll bring it back because there's so much. And thinking back now, I don't think I would do that now. But that night, I was like, yeah, it's no big deal. I remember we went out to dinner and he's like, can you do this for me? I got to go in there. This is what she wants. And, like, he knew exactly what she wanted. And I'm like, yeah, no problem. But I'm thinking to myself, they probably thought, like, what the hell is going on with these two?
Judge-free zone.
Yeah, of course. But
usually,
not.
Well, places like that usually are.
They see everything, too.
Oh, yeah. Because everything's on camera.
But yeah.
Oh, you want to talk about a place that has cameras?
Oh, my God.
Everywhere.
But see, that's the thing. People don't realize we've talked about, there's cameras everywhere. So when you're acting like a knucklehead, somebody's watching you, or they could be filming you. 877-927-6969. Great topic by Jimmy.
That leads me into another great topic here. Things caught on people's doorbell cams.
All right, we'll get to that after a trifecta. And again, what would you pay somebody to take care of for you if it was an awkward situation? We'll be back in the Penthouse in a few minutes. Peace.
iHeartRadio is the easy-to-use app for music and radio. Download the free iHeartRadio app today.
From the Gordon and Partners Weather Center. Have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We're going to see another round of scattered showers and thunderstorms moving across South Florida today. Frequent strikes of lightning and heavy downpours are biggest threats. That could lead to some localized flooding out there. Nice and hot today as well, with highs in the upper 80s. When you factor in that humidity, it could feel like it's close to 100 degrees throughout the afternoon.
This report is sponsored by Dairy Queen. Hey DQ fans, the new All-Star Summer Blizzard Treat lineup is here with flavors like the Girl Scout Thin Mints, the new Oreo Dirt Pie, Caramel Fudge Cheesecake, Cotton Candy, and more. There's something for everybody, only at DQ. Happy tastes good.
If you've been involved in a car accident, call me, Glenn Levine, at the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733 and take back control of your life.
Office in West Palm Beach. As a marketer, you want to reach everyone. Adults, teens, millennials. But it's not like these groups all hang out in the same place, right? Actually wrong. They're all right here, listening to radio commercials just like this one. Radio ads connect with 93% of Americans every week. That's more than Google, more than Facebook, more than TV. In fact, radio reaches 20% more millennials than TV. Want more of the people you want to talk to all in one place? Visit iHeartAdvertising.com and get AM/FM working for you. That's iHeartAdvertising.com.
Do you have a roof or water damage claim? Did you know that if you file a claim with a lawyer or public adjuster, there's a good chance you won't be able to get homeowners insurance again in the future? Don't hire a public adjuster or lawyer without visiting zipclaims.com first to learn about your options. Visit zipclaims.com today.
For the best gentlemen's club experience in West Palm Beach, the only place to go is Spearmint Rhino Gentlemen's Club. Open 7 days a week with a late-night kitchen, Spearmint Rhino has you covered no matter what you're craving. Visit us at 2154 Zip Code Place in West Palm Beach or find us on the web at spearmintrhinowpb.com.
The Glass Chamber, your local smoke shop, exotic sodas, Delta 8, Puffco, and the newest disposables. If you're not shopping at Glass Chamber, can you really consider yourself a smoker? With the latest and greatest in the industry, why wouldn't you? Now, 7 convenient locations. Visit glasschamberfl.com for more.
Wouldn't it be great if life came with a remote control? You know, you could hit pause when you needed to, or hit rewind, like that time you knocked down that wasp's nest. Uh-oh. Well, life doesn't always give you time to change the outcome, but prediabetes does. With early diagnosis and a few healthy changes, you can stop prediabetes before it leads to type 2 diabetes. To learn your risk, take the 1-minute test today at doihaveprediabetes.org. Brought to you by the Ad Council and its prediabetes awareness partners.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
5X480. Dayton B100 V-Belt, one of the many parts Grainger carries. It's also the item that helped Rob carry the day. The job was on hold, deadline fast approaching, but a quick search on Grainger.com and Rob found his part. And with same-day pickup at his local branch, he and his crew got the job done, safely and on time. Get supplies and solutions for every industry with real-time product availability. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hi, this is Joe Cordell with the law firm Cordell & Cordell. When the prospect of divorce becomes a reality, you need a partner that you can count on. If you're a man in this situation, consider contacting Cordell & Cordell. We've helped men navigate complex legal matters for 30 years.
Contact Cordell & Cordell to schedule an appointment with one of our firm's Miami area attorneys. Offices in Miami, Fort Lauderdale, and by appointment only in Dadeland. Se habla español. Legal services available in English and Spanish. Lisa Carges, Florida resident partner. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only. Online at CordellCordell.com.
I tend to second-guess dinners with friends because they're often interrupted by diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or oily stools. It turns out I have EPI, or exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, which means I'm missing the enzymes needed to digest food. My doctor prescribed Creon, pancrelipase, an oral prescription medication that replaces pancreatic digestive enzymes. Creon treats EPI due to cystic fibrosis, chronic pancreatitis, pancreatectomy, or other conditions.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you're allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon.
Creon is the #1 prescribed EPI treatment. Ask your doctor about Creon for EPI and visit Creon.com or call 800-633-9110 to learn more. That's CREON.com.
If you owe back taxes to the IRS or the state, here is a very important message.
IRS tax problems don't simply go away. If you have years of unfiled back tax returns or owe more than $10,000 to the IRS or state, listen up. The government has the power to garnish your wages, freeze your bank account, and in some cases, they can now revoke your passport. This is John Zandy, president of Detaxify. Detaxify specializes in the Fresh Start program where we help struggling taxpayers get out of collections or settle their tax debt. If you're being audited, have years of unfiled tax returns, or dealing with threatening letters from the government, you may need professional tax relief representation. My team at Detaxify can stop the tax collectors and stop the threatening letters from the IRS or state. Call me now for a free consultation.
Just like John said, if you owe back taxes to the IRS or the state, call Detaxify at 800-786-2350. 800-786-2350. Call Detaxify for a fresh start at 800-786-2350. That's 800-786-2350.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Racetrack Traffic Center.
Checking in with FHP, no big delays on our Palm Beach expressways. We're up to speed on the Turnpike and 95. Problem spot, downtown West Palm. That's that road work. Banyan Boulevard shut down from Australian to Tamarind Avenue. You will need to use Palm Beach Lakes or Okeechobee Boulevard instead. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Kelly Blue Book. Kelly Blue Book Instant Cash Offer is an official offer to buy your car.
Listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Back in the Penthouse on a Thursday afternoon. Thank you so much for listening. Remember, you get involved with us a lot of ways. You can call us, 877-927-6969. Was there something you want to achieve by the end of the year? Because it's June, so it's halfway. Can you make it happen? Do you have a plan? Always want to know what you guys are thinking. But also email Jimmy at realradio921.com. And if you like us, you might like looking at us more, or maybe less. You go to our website and check us out on the Real TV, and check us out sponsored by Monroe's of Palm Beach. Jimmy's in the house.
Good afternoon.
It's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's trifecta.
Now, maybe 13 is going to be the lucky number. The Angels lost again last night, 13 in a row. A couple days ago, they fired their manager, Joe Madden, and we'll see if this continues over the weekend. This has been a long streak, and the Angels were doing good up to 2 weeks ago. People were thinking they were going to win their division and possibly challenge the Yankees. But 2 weeks, they have not won a game, and they are going in the wrong direction. And the LIV tournament, golf, begins today with Phil and Dustin Johnson. Now, Jimmy just got an email a little while ago that said now Ricky Fowler looks like he's joining the crew too. So we'll see what happens with all this. Big, big money on the line. And for golf, it's getting a lot of mentions all over the place. From the people I know, people are talking about it, the tournaments, what are the rules, can they play, and PGA, can they not, how much money is involved. Supposedly, Phil got $200 million, and also their purses are bigger for tournaments. We'll see how this all shakes out and how many guys end up playing with there. It's a big difference, a lot of money, and money does talk. And the Boston Celtics last night, they won 116-100, covered 3.5 points they were laying. Thank you, DraftKings, for the line. And their big three, Tatum, Brown, and Smart, dropped in like 77 points. Steph Curry did hurt his ankle. Hopefully he's okay. If he's not, they are in problems. Really bad for them. Draymond Green was after the game, how'd he play? And he said a 4-letter word I cannot say on the radio. He just said, I played like blank. So we'll see what happens. Saturday night is game 4. Warriors are going to have to win that game. Backs against the wall. A lot of people thought this was going to go 6 or 7, so it might go back and forth. We don't know. But then if the Boston wins one more, they're up 3-1. That's going to be tough for the Warriors to come back. And that is your last trifecta of the day. Thank you. Peace.
Well, before the break, we were talking about awkward moments that you'd like to pay to get out of, and part of it was things that were caught on camera as well. And there was a list on BuzzFeed that people had wrote in with weird things that they found on their doorbell camera recordings. So I thought to share a couple of them that were maybe a little bit more weird or very bizarre. One of them was some guy said that there was a Honda Civic riding back and forth slowly around our neighborhood playing ice cream truck music very loudly.
That's weird.
Hoping it was a stupid prank and not something more sinister, according to that person. That is kind of weird, huh? This guy, the shady doorbell ringer, the first week I had my new doorbell cam, some half-naked dude rings my doorbell on a Sunday night around 4:30 in the morning, muttering lyrics from an Eminem video. I didn't answer. Huh, good idea.
No good. I mean, it's a smart idea.
This guy said around 6 in the morning, a man rang our doorbell a few times. He began to reach his hands into his pants and talk to his junk.
That's
talk
weird.
to it.
That's weird.
Yeah. This guy says the mysterious visitor. The night I installed the camera, I got an alert at 10 p.m. and it was just a little boy, maybe 4 years old, standing on my porch. By the time he got to the door, he was gone. He might have just been lost.
Yeah.
That may not have been such a big thing. But 10 p.m. kind of a little weird. A 4-year-old roaming a neighborhood at 10 p.m. probably isn't a great idea. A couple more real quick here. This older ding-dong ditcher at 11 p.m., a creepy old guy that lives across the street, so it's a local dude, was walking past my back door, walking through my yard. He rang my doorbell, then ran off like he was a grown man playing ding-dong ditch. Ding dong ditch, yeah, that sounds like fun. And you could see him giggle as he ran away. The doorbell and then ran off. It was so weird.
You see so much stuff.
It's like an older guy.
Yeah. I mean, so many things that you see in these cameras that people always talk about that they want, whether it could be an animal, a person, people checking out your house, people maybe kids up to mischief, all stuff like that.
How about this creepy guy? This guy comes up to his to the back of his house and pets his plants.
I had a buddy of mine who was telling me that he gave a guy a tip, which he thought was good, but he read the bill wrong. Okay? When he gave him a tip. And he said on his cam, when the guy left, he never called. The guy ripped out his plants. Like he has these 2 pots in front of his house, and he ripped out the ripped out the plant because he was pissed. So, you're going to get all sorts of stuff.
The apartment down the hall for me was under construction. I was walking back to my apartment and I had to walk past all of the workers in the courtyard in the apartment. Once I got to my house, I got a second notice on my phone. There was movement in my front door and walkway. The first one was him, of course. I looked at the video. 2 of the workers had walked through the courtyard, followed me up the stairs, followed me down the hall, and were standing at my front door, one with his ear to the door and the other searching for a hidden key. They found the fake key and were trying it. I called 911. Turns out they were cousins, the 2 of them together, of one of the construction workers, and they both had warrants out for them and were arrested. I now only leave music on when he leaves the house, so, create a disturbance of some sort. So there's a couple of stories that people shared of awkward things that they found on their doorbell cameras.
877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you want to get involved. Tom Brady today had a little bit of a presser, and he talked about a couple things, and they were asking about, hey, what's going on? Did you have really a riff with the coach at Tampa Bay? Brady said absolutely not. But here's something that's interesting that, we always talk about rumors. Are they true? He did not, however, deny reports that he spoke with the Miami Dolphins to possibly join their organization in some capacity. Wow, that is pretty interesting. That rumor was out there for a while. We talked about it, and I guess there was some truth to it. We always say a lot of times these stuff that doesn't go away, it's got some truth to it. Imagine If Brady got involved with the Dolphins, wow, that would change things. He also said with Gronk, he's not going to pressure Gronk to come back. If Gronk wants to come back, they want him, but he said he's not going to put any pressure on him to come back. Now, I don't know if that's true or not. That I don't know, because the other day, Fournette was talking about when he was up there visiting New England, when Brady retired and Brady was deciding to come back, he sent him a text like, what the hell are you doing up there? Come on, get down here. So I don't know. But, yeah, the thing with the Dolphins was true. We speculated for a while. It was out there. And Brady had a little bit of a press conference, and he said, no, I'm not going to deny that. There's a lot of different things were coming my way. Imagine if he was with the Dolphins in some organization. That is crazy that he would do that. Oh, man. 877-927-6969. Jimmy, who do we have?
We got a good buddy checking in from heaven again, Paul Lynn.
Oh, God.
Ringing a doorbell while holding my ding-dong.
Nice, Paul. Thank you. We appreciate it. 877-927-6969.
That was you?
That's the number to call.
The ghost of Paul Lynn on your doorbell cam holding his junk.
That's it. You never know who it is. Could be late at night and you're not sure. But yeah, the Dolphins, the thing with Brady's pretty interesting. I never thought that was true. I just thought it was speculation. But he wouldn't deny it today that he's spoken to Miami Dolphins about joining their organization in some capacity. What do you think of that, Jimmy? Imagine if that happened. Woo.
Nah, that was never going to happen. I mean, I could see them talking to him, but I don't know. But what was it? He wanted part ownership, so I guess, is that where the truth part of it comes in?
Yeah, I think that's...
Because I guess he was trying, and eventually Tampa, did Tampa give him some of that, or no?
I think on his new deal, there's been speculation that he got some own. I don't know. I haven't seen it yet, but that's what I heard. But I think that's what he wanted. Some sort of ownership, some stake in the team.
Right.
And I think the Dolphins were willing to, hey, if you come in and, join our front office and then maybe play again, because he was under contract with the Bucs. But he's in a press conference today saying he wouldn't deny it. That could be tampering, though, for the Miami Dolphins. So, I mean, now that came out, that could be something the Dolphins might have to deal with.
So the Dolphins aren't allowed to talk to him while he's in a contract with another. They can't approach him. Is that what makes it tampering?
That's what does make it tampering. If that's what happened, yeah, that's what I was always believing.
I don't know what the rule is, so
yeah.
I'm asking.
When you're under contract, that's what he always is that you can't. Now, this could be a different level because it wasn't coaching. I mean, this wasn't playing. This was being involved in front office.
That's right. That was the loophole. Yeah. That was the loophole. The loophole was that he would be, they would hire him as like some consultant.
Vice president.
And then possibly after he's hired and he's with the team, then they could make him quarterback.
Sure.
And then that's how they get around that rule.
Yeah, it's interesting.
That's right. I remember because that was one of the. Is that still under investigation?
I don't know. I don't know if it is or not. This was just a press conference that one of my buddies just sent me a little, thing. Hey, check this out.
I didn't know if you'd heard anything else on the side because I mean there was a couple things. We also had the whole thing where allegedly Flores was asked to throw games.
Mm-hmm.
It was going to be paid to throw games. His allegations. I haven't heard anything further on that since he got the deal. Flores got the deal with Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
That all seemed to kind of quiet down right away, huh?
I read an article about that 2 days ago. It said that case is still pending.
Okay.
And he's just concentrated on the Steelers now.
Right, okay.
So who knows? I mean, you never know with all these stories. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you want to get involved. We were asking you today, what did you want to achieve in 2022? And if you did want to achieve something, how's it going? And you got a plan to do it. And if you got a plan, let us know. We always want to hear about it. And let us know. Jimmy, who do we have?
We have Rick from Delray on the line. Rick, what's going on, pal?
Good afternoon, Penthouse. I was just listening to the show, as I have been for the last, 15, 20 years, and you had mentioned the tournament overseas with Phil and Dustin Johnson and
yes.
the amount of money that's going on there.
Yes.
And I just got word that the PGA has suspended them and 17 other players for competing in that tournament because Saudi Arabia is backing it and they're washing money.
Yeah, Franny mentioned that a little bit earlier. We've been talking about it, that they made the announcement today. So it's going to be interesting how all this plays out. But like I've said, I'm not a big, I'm familiar with golf, but I'm not a big golf fan. But what I think this has done for golf is this made it a little bit mainstream for a lot of people because when they hear these amounts of money, like Phil, $200 million, and then Phil a couple of weeks ago when they said, he was betting and lost $15 million. These kind of numbers are huge numbers, and that usually attracts people, and it's good for the game of golf, and maybe it'll get a little bit more interest in the sport.
Yeah, I mean, like I just said, that amount of money for any normal human being is just, it's crazy money to think about. These guys deal with that all day long. I didn't realize that you all knew that story already. I was driving down the road and heard it.
No, it's good, bro.
Hey,
we
please don't apologize. Thank you for being part of the show and calling in
and listening.
I didn't because we mentioned it, but I didn't realize it was 17 people. You're saying, Rick?
Yeah, 17 total, yeah.
Damn.
Including Phil, Justin Johnson, Fowler, and a lot of the other big boys.
Yeah, it's a lot of people. I mean, again, money talks, though. And, like these guys say, with the PGA, it's a longer tournament. They have to do more things. They have to get out there more. And they probably figured, hey, I'm going to get paid all this kind of money. And the tournaments are all over. I think there's 12 of them, but there are some in the United States, too.
Yeah. Oh, I believe there's a bunch over here. So it's not just overseas, but, they wanted instant credibility on that tour. In that league. So,
it's a reflection of years ago with the AFL and USFL.
Mm-hmm.
You sign these players. I mean, all these guys that, with the USFL and the AFL years ago, they signed for more money. It's not like they left the leagues for less. And that's the normal thing. Anything happens.
One of the things that we've seen over the years with these other, like the Arena Football League and these other leagues that have tried to start up, and they just haven't, they've failed miserably because they don't have any big names.
And the money.
And if you don't have the money, then you're not getting the big names, right? So,
I mean, and the one thing with this LIV, they got tons of money.
Yeah.
So they don't have to worry. But, bro, we appreciate the call. Thank you so much.
All right, guys. Appreciate it. Enjoy your afternoon.
You too, pal.
You as well.
It is the Greek. It is Jimmy. Jimmy, thank you for all your help behind the scenes and in front of the mic. Thank you. And for also putting up with me. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Greek. And thank you for listening.
You guys are the best. Remember the Greek Zone tonight after the News Junkie. That'll be 6 to 7. Supposed to have Sid Rosenberg on with us today. He's going to give us a talk about what's going on with his book and sports in New York and everything else. We'll ask him, too, about this whole situation. And I know he's a big Ranger fan. We'll find out what he likes. Appreciate everything everybody did today. Jimmy, Francis, you guys are great on the callback line. Always want to thank you. Tomorrow, Friday, don't forget, 11:45, Kid Rock and Motley Crue tickets again. That's on the table. So if you want to go to one of those concerts, make sure you definitely listen. And Monroe's Saturday night, don't forget, UFC 275 live. We're going to have a special caller tomorrow from Monroe's, and it will get us a little bit more details. It is a Greek saying good afternoon, and thank you for always listening. God bless, baby. God bless, and have a great afternoon. Peace.
This must be why God created YouTube.
Well, this and cat videos. But mainly for the cat videos.
Go to realradio921.com/watch so you can watch us make radio.
From the Gordon and Partners Weather Center. Have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We're going to see another round of scattered showers and thunderstorms moving across South Florida today. Frequent strikes of lightning and heavy downpours are biggest threats. It could lead to some localized flooding out there. Nice and hot today as well, with highs in the upper 80s. When you factor in that humidity, it could feel like it's close to 100 degrees throughout the afternoon.
This report is sponsored by the Mark Moss Show podcast.
The crypto markets are crashing, scams abound, and no one is coming to save you. I'm Mark Moss, each week discussing the decentralized revolution. So join me for the Mark Moss Show on the iHeartRadio app, on Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
When you have an emergency and don't want to wait, visit drgsurgentcare.com.
Here's to the great American settlers, the millions of you who settled for unsatisfying jobs because they pay the bills. Of course, there is something else you could do if you got something to say. Start a podcast with Spreaker from iHeart and unleash your creative freedom. Maybe even earn enough money to one day tell your old boss, hey, I'm no settler, I'm an explorer. Spreaker.com, Spreaker. Hustle on over today.
Want to introduce yourself?
Yeah, I'm Owen. I'm a cigarette.
Do you like being a cigarette?
No, I don't. Not really into killing thousands of people. Sorry, no filter.
Right.
What's your sign?
Pisces?
I'm a Cancer. Cigarette joke. But seriously, I do cause cancer. And heart disease. And strokes. I could go on forever. Unlike the people who smoke me.
The average smoker lives 10 years less than non-smokers. Quit today. Find out how at tobaccofreeflorida.com.
Right now, at Diamonds Direct in Boca Raton, whether you buy a $3,000 diamond pendant or a $30,000 designer ring, you can spread your payments over 5 years without paying a dime in interest. It's Diamonds Direct's most aggressive offer ever. Pick any item, get the super low price Diamonds Direct is known for, and spread your payments over 5 years with 0 interest and 0 down. No exceptions. Don't miss this incredible limited time offer. 5 years, 0 interest. Get details, directions, and more at diamondsdirect.com on approved credit.
Celebrate Black culture and travel at Black Travel Summit's Voyage in Color. The fun kicks off in Miami with a conference and a gala on June 17th. Enjoy a global bazaar featuring Black-owned pop-up shops, food trucks, cultural tours, and performances by Hoosh, Paper Water, and Steel Drums at the Urban on June 18th. Then wrap up the weekend with a yacht brunch and open bar on June 19th. Tickets start at just $50. Learn more and register today at blacktravelsummit.com. That's blacktravelsummit.com.
Hi, this is Earl Ron, president of New South Window. New South is having a one-day factory sale this Saturday only in our factory showroom. 40% off energy-efficient windows and patio doors. One day only, this Saturday from 9 till 4. Please visit us at newsouthwindow.com.
This is an important notice to consumers facing $10,000 or more in credit card debt, medical bills, or other unsecured debt. You're not required to pay it all back because there are special programs now in effect that will significantly reduce the amount you will owe if you qualify. This is not bankruptcy or a debt consolidation loan. These programs, which the credit card companies like to keep secret, exist to aid American consumers struggling with overwhelming credit card debt by offering tremendous savings and real debt relief. Accredited Debt Relief has established a special hotline for you to call and learn what savings you qualify for. They've helped qualify consumers with over $1 billion in debt and are A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau. So don't wait. Get the relief you need during these hard economic times. For this free information, call the Accredited Debt Relief Hotline